And come on, live
The
stream.
dress guy? I'm not gonna say a thing because that sounds too hilarious in my head.
Yes. There we
Might
go.
be the fever talking.
There you go. Could be. It says we're live.
And we
So,
don't have
let's see. Let's go pull up the
we have the
magically.
right picture on it.
Yeah, it's the right picture.
Yeah, I know.
So there we go. We're live. It's working. Woohoo! So I'm happy. I was putzing around this morning, and I was again went and looked at that new sanctuary mod,
Hmm.
and there's like 6 patches to it, and I'm like, oh, and then there's another mod, and I'm going like, okay, so I got to do some more research on it, but I think I'd like to try that mod. So
Yeah, I'm very kind of intrigued, but also kind of like, well, then Sanctuary don't like look like Sanctuary
yeah,
anymore. How would I
exactly.
feel about
Well, I
that?
was thinking the same thing. So, and I'm thinking, well, I could go to Sanctuary and just plunk in some Sanctuary non-style housing and see how it looks. But then I don't get the road and a bunch of other things, and I'm going, well, I don't know now. So, yeah.
I kind of like the idea of Sanctuary being changed to a contemporary town with what's down the road.
Right, right. No, I understand. I agree with you.
I understand that too, but also you're so used to seeing Sanctuary the way Sanctuary is, and all of the sudden Sanctuary is not looking like Sanctuary. It's gonna,
Rather
yeah, feel
disappointing.
weird.
So, yeah. So, it's supposed to be a town of the future. That was the whole premise behind it if you listen to the intro and shit. And,
I wonder if it affects pre-war Sanctuary as well.
oh,
I don't know. That's what I am kind of like.
None of the pictures in the mod page show a
Vivo Sanctuary.
he actually mentioned
before the
something
bomb.
something to that effect that he doesn't know how to alter the LOD files, so there's an issue with that. If you stand far enough away, Sanctuary will revert to looking like Sanctuary, which tells me he cannot alter the prefile either. So,
Hmm.
sweet, how you
So,
doing? Good to see
You've
you.
got to stand pretty far away for the
hey, sweet,
LOD to kick in, though.
see, I
What?
Hey,
actually,
sweetie.
I actually managed to do it. I didn't think.
So I don't think because you can if you're at here's the thing. I'm looking at his overhead, and he shows Vault 111 up there.
Anyone?
Okay, and I want it because if you're up there, if you're standing on the edge, you can look into Sanctuary. But
Hmm.
my understanding that is 2 different cells. So
They are two different cells.
right. So would that not affect how it would be previewed? I don't know. That
I
it's a good question.
I don't know when the LOD kicks in,
Right.
but
Well, you've got the LODs and you've got the previs. They are kind
he
of
he has a
intertwined.
picture.
So
He has a picture from the far side of the bridge.
Right.
The middle of the bridge is where the cell changes, so we know that from the next cell over, it looked right.
Actually, the
But
next
from
cell
how
is almost
far?
right at the end. No, the cell break is actually at the end of the bridge. It's like maybe a meter inside the. If you actually go into the creation kit, um, you would see that. So there's actually a definitive line where they what they put it for the build area is about the middle of the bridge. So
Okay, I thought
bless
that the
you.
build area actually ended at the cell line as well.
nope, nope,
That's my bad.
Mm-mm.
nope.
But
So
that's
Okay, okay.
understandable. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
okay, I got a power line there.
But yeah, that's awesome news for State of Decay 2, though. I bet Sai gonna be all over that.
Yep. So I was pondering what we're building here, and I want to make this more outposty looking. So
You mean you want to make it a bit more scrappylicious? Yeah.
yeah, and so I was pondering this earlier today, And I was thinking, they're up here on the. If we go into the build, uh, I'm at halfway of my build bar, and we haven't built anything. So I'm kind of like, wow, we're kind of hosed here. Um, this is about the same as it is in the vanilla, but where they added was way back here. I don't think I'm going to build out really outside per se. I wanted to keep it kind of tight. So it's nice that I can put a defensive position up here. I don't know if they'll path up there, but we'll give it a go. And I want to do more of a vertical build around the antenna because this is what they're protecting, is my point. If we keep it like an outpost setting. So I don't know. It was a thought that I had. I'm concerned about moving stuff around because I've had that problem where, like this, all of this stuff over here, even though now I can actually scrap it and stuff. Actually, this line goes out a bit further too over here, so that's interesting. So, anyway, so I'm thinking building vertical with perimeter defenses, maybe? I don't know. So in
Mm-hmm.
other words, instead of having this all open
Up,
here,
up, and
yeah,
away.
yeah, 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 exactly. So we've got this construct here. Um, so do
Oh,
we make?
yes. Yes, it's Zimonja. Wait, it's Zimonja.
Yes.
Sorry.
So yes, we asked last week where we were going to go. I was having some problems with building at Nuka World, and I said, well, let's go someplace else and give it a go. And so the choice was Outpost Zimonji, which is or Zimonja. Anyway,
Well,
so
Zimonji, like the board
yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So anyway, so we put in some of these giant wind generators, and so we have a little bit of power. Not a lot, but we have some. And
Well, some is better than none.
yeah, well, yeah, three power is a joke. I don't know how that worked.
Mhm.
So I built this room here,
Yes,
and
you?
this is going to be the
Thank you.
com shack over here. I think is what I was planning, and then I wanted to put. We're going to take out these cinder blocks, I think, and we're going to build up over the top of these to give it more elevation with raised guard posts. I don't know. What do you think? That was my thought this morning when I was looking at, thinking, pondering what we were doing.
You mean cutscene.
Yeah, well, I couldn't remember why we were at. When I loaded the
Zimonja?
game was that we were at Sanctuary. I'm going, what the hell would I be doing at Sanctuary? And then I remembered, oh yeah, because I looked at some of the other saves, and I'm going, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what we were doing. So we found that weird place, and so anyway, which I have no idea what we're supposed to do over there, but so with only 50% of the build bar left, it's going to be tough. I do like my little guard post here. That came out very scrapalicious, and we need some defenses. So we need to put
Always.
yes. So
But then again, I like going overboard with my defenses because I want to make sure they can handle it themselves without me having to fucking be there
right.
holding their hands.
So I'm thinking here we want to kind of narrow this because this is a good overhead position. So we need a guard post up here with missile turrets, I think, and
Always.
shooting down the road because there's no easy access unless you come up behind, like I did. So we have a guard. So I'm thinking we'll keep this guard post where it was built because I always put one up here so we have, you know, even though you can't actually go that way, it looks like it would be in a point of entry. And then, of course, we need one back here someplace. So I like building on the rock outcroppings. So I'm thinking up in here someplace. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, up here. This is when those 105 howitzers would come in if I had that mod loaded, but it gets rid of the mortars. And so
What
uh,
tower thing? King?
Barbarian. What is that
It's
tower thing?
the Far Harbor generator.
Yes, those are the turbines. I hate the turbines that most of the mod authors have created, and these are the wind turbines from Far Harbor, and this I forgot what mod this comes in, to be honest, but it's either I think it's Securo Tab is where it comes. They come from. But I love these. And what's nice is that you can actually kind of move them up and down, and um, the connection is up high enough where you can sink these in a little bit lower. But I thought they would be very apropos here, above the tree line and all that good stuff. So, since we can't get to the bridge, because obviously, you'd build them on the bridge if you could. So, how do we want to connect? I put this bridge in kind of as a pre-thought as to what we might build here. So if we take out the cinder block wall, so that this would be like a walk-through area from one side to the other. I don't know if they'll path over that. I think we want, I don't know, maybe 8 people here. So like I said, this is going to be a comm shack here, is kind of type of thing, electronically, type stuff. Let's move these cinder block. Whoa, that's a big cinder block wall. Holy moly.
Yep.
Look at the size of that honker. Good. We're going to go stick it in over here someplace, which makes sense. Maybe.
The funny part about that is one of the cinder block walls in the kit is just the top of that wall.
Yeah.
They didn't need to use a wall that tall.
So that's what they chose. So who knows? I'm going to have to turn, object snap off? Surface snap?
Yep. Surface snap off.
Right, so let's go re-pick up our... We're going to jam that in someplace to make it look more... That is a huge chunk of concrete, though. There we go. So where do we want to put that? So I'm thinking like in here someplace, kind of, do something like that maybe.
Yeah, maybe between that rock face and the guard shack, make it look like they were trying to close the area off.
The guard shack? You talking about that one up there?
The one that you're working up against.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I don't want to remove this because, like I said, it is actually, I believe, part of the original set pieces, and I've had that problem where...
I'm not sure, but I think you're floating a little bit.
Yeah, I think so too. So I'm gonna...
You might be floating just a wee bit.
So do something like that, help close that off. Because this guard post is actually facing that way. And so we want to keep this, we could actually add more rock too, I suppose, and make this more cliff-like. Or do we want, I think we need maybe a guard post up here. Also, with missile turrets pointing down the valley. So, let's see, missile.
And cybernetic attack dogs.
Yes, unfortunately we don't. Oh, we don't have those.
Can I get a cybernetic attack dino?
There you go. So, which kind of guard post?
With a laser gun on it?
No, I don't want floor mats. I want,
Okay, I'm not getting my dino. Got it.
So, we want some, do we want the sentry machine guns, or do we want... I'm thinking missile turrets myself. It's kind of what... I don't know if you have missile turrets in here. I think I have to go to USO to get... shotgun... Fast shotgun...
I don't recall missile turrets in USO.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Assaultron
I think
turret.
you're thinking of the more turrets mod.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Minigun turret, flamethrower turret. Oh, this is where they're fucked up. Plasma turret, railway turret, spotlights, laser turrets.
Oh, it's not just me. It's not just me who would love a mech dragon. Okay, yeah, me too. Huh. Or mech dino. But then again, I love dinos,
dragon?
so
Yeah,
no
there
surprise
you go.
there.
I would settle for a mechanical velociraptor.
Yeah.
See?
With a saddle.
See? And hey, bestie.
And that would be
I
out
see
of
you. Snuck in there.
Russ.
Howdy, Russ.
So I'm thinking 2 missile turrets.
And don't think I wouldn't drive that thing down the street here in Vegas.
Well, the thing is, nobody would even notice in Vegas.
I know. But it would still be fucking funny. If I did that here in my city, not only would I get on the local news, that's for fucking sure, but I think they might even put me on the national news.
There you go. Okay, so then we need a...
I'd be more likely to make national news than local news here.
So what kind of guard post do we want up here? That's a bit much. This is the one I usually use. And, so... There we go. Guard post. They can come up. Hopefully they'll path up that way. We want another guard post on this. Oh, I forgot to put the power in over there. Then we got to get a way to get up here. So
Otherwise, they will just have to fucking teleport.
Yep. Yeah, there's not...
They can do that.
They can. I think I might have to move the missile turret. I don't think this is going to work well for a guard post, to be honest, because there's no real good flat spot.
My grandson says hi to everybody.
Well, hello,
Aw.
grandson.
Hi, back. Aw. That's sweet of your grandson.
Well, maybe we won't be... Well, we have this guard post here already, so
Don't get
maybe...
too sweet on him. He's home because he was misbehaving at school.
Oh.
What did he do? Did he throw at the teachers?
The teacher has a scale for behavior of 1 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday he got a 0.
Sounds like somebody I want to know. Just saying.
How did he manage to get a fucking 0?
He worked at it.
It's not part of the scale? I'm not sure.
See? You understand why my brain is kind of confused by that, right?
Not just yours.
Okay.
Okay, so... And of course it's getting dark already. Damn.
But also, I can't really be mad at your grandson for being a kid. Rebelling a tiny bit.
Yeah, see, I was
Well-
always accused of misbehaving even if I was behaving, so...
Exactly.
The problem is I believe he was misbehaving. So do his parents.
So, okay. Now, what was he accused of?
I that I can't be certain of, because all I know is I know what his behavior's been like lately.
Yeah? So he's been acting out?
And yep,
Ah.
the other day I was
So it's becoming a pattern. I
just
see.
talking with him about math and how he should learn to do math in his head, because a calculator just tells you the answer, it doesn't tell you why it's the answer.
Right.
Doing the
Well,
math.
the calculator can tell you the answer, but it's not going to show you how it gets to the answer. So
Yeah.
being
And-
able to figure out how you get there is kind of crucial, even though it's sucky and boring.
and he's supposedly learning math and reading in class.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't get him to do 4 times 4 as an equation. It took me 5 minutes to get him to understand that 1 times any number is that number.
Well, maybe the teacher hasn't been explaining the basic math to the kids
And then I
in a way they could get.
pointed at the word calculator that I wrote on the paper
Yeah.
and told him to tell me what the word was. After having talked to him for 15 minutes about calculators. And he wouldn't sound it out. He kept going, I'm like, it doesn't start with A. Yes, it does.
No, kiddo, it does not.
Yeah,
Yikes. Okay. I
and
see the
he's
problem.
yeah, and he's being just completely obstinate like that. So instead of believing that his teacher may be misinterpreting childhood uh, fancy, not paying attention and wanting to be somewhere else.
Yeah, because all kids kind of go through that, I think.
Yeah, every kid daydreams for a while,
Hmm.
but no, uh, being willful. I mean, he's in third grade. A word like
Yeah.
calculator, he shouldn't have to sound it out. But even when you say sound it out, and he starts with the and then says you're wrong when you tell him that's not the letter it starts with.
Has he been tested for dyslexia?
I don't know about dyslexia, but they're currently testing him for autism,
Oh.
Yeah, because
which
he could
wouldn't.
have autistic traits
Yeah, and it wouldn't
where things
fully,
like that can be a tiny bit
but it wouldn't fully
different for
explain
him.
the acting out like this. I mean, it would explain some acting out, but not just
All of it,
willfully be.
no.
I mean, it's just he's just being obstinate to be obstinate.
Hmm.
And I understand it. Kids go through phases. I'm not holding that against
Yeah.
him.
What grade is he in again?
Third,
Third. Okay.
he should be able to do simple multiplication and more complex words.
Yeah, but for some kids, it just takes them a bit longer before they get there.
Oh, I need some. Oh shit! I fell in the hole. I forgot to put the turrets over here. Let's see, what turrets do we want? How do we want the turrets? Let's see. So we want to run a kind of a containment wall up along this ridge here, or fence at least. So we want some.
But besides having him check for autism, they should also check him if he got a slight case of the ADHD. I know ADHD get put on kids a lot nowadays, but still.
Yeah. No.
Well, every kid, I've never met a kid who doesn't have attention deficit. It's part of growing up. I mean, so to just arbitrarily tag kids ADHD, we're not Japanese. So
No, no,
I
but
really
some
have
of
a,
us actually do have it.
I believe that ADHD exists. I don't believe
yes.
it exists anywhere near as much as doctors throw
No,
that
because they have a
definition
tendency
around.
to put it on people who actually doesn't have it. So
No,
in that case, I'm glad I got diagnosed when I was abroad.
and the thing that I have a problem with when you're saying that this young child is ADHD or that young child's ADHD, if I can watch them concentrate on something that they want to be doing,
Well, that's the
they're not.
problem with the ADHD because we can get very hyper focused on things we actually like and enjoy.
Except for any distraction will pull you away.
Not always. Not when you're hyper focused.
If, for example, if you're watching a show you like and you get pulled away to do something else, and while you're doing something else you like pops up in front of you, you're 99.9% likely as an ADHD person to sit there and deal with the new thing that you really like, as opposed to
Most
going
of the
back to
time,
the.
yes, but also when you are hyper focused, you can keep doing that first thing for a long time without getting
Yeah,
tempted by the second thing that calls you.
it is what it is. It's
Hmm.
different in a lot of people too, so it's not like I can say everybody does this,
Nope.
but
But the likelihood is bigger in the case of getting pulled
yeah,
away. Yeah.
especially with children who automatically have an interest in things that, you know, flashy cartoons or whatever. Um, when they act out of character, it out of ADHD character, to go back to something that they wanted to do, it tells me that they're not losing track of that thing that they wanted to do, even though they got distracted by something that pulled them away and something else that they like. Not a definitive system of
Nope.
diagnosis, but it's definitely an indicator in my experience. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
I just think they're too quick to quote diagnose.
It is.
What
That's
I
why I
could-
said I'm grateful I got diagnosed as a grown-up and not as a fucking kid.
I just,
Yeah.
I
Well,
just,
as a grown up, you're easier to test too.
Not really.
You know, all the doctors that saw my youngest daughter and
Well,
they bounced
they
her back
compared
and
me-
forth.
They compared me with some of the children that they was trying to test ADHD for.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was worse than those. So
Right. But what I was saying is, you know, that they bounced my daughter back and forth. ADHD, not ADHD, ADHD, defiance disorder, back to ADHD. They were very fluid with that because they'd see symptoms, they'd see signs, and then they'd see them not there the next time they were with her.
that's a good idea,
Then
sweet.
it would,
Sorry.
no.
and the doctors always told me it's a lot easier with adults because it's easier to see the adult getting sidetracked. With a kid, their natural curiosity causes them to get sidetracked at a fairly constant rate. And you know, is that kid getting off task because he sees something shiny and interesting that he hasn't seen before? That chicken is
Dead.
bizarre.
It was dead.
Hey, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna watch that chicky.
Okay,
But,
I want to move.
Is the kid getting it distracted by something that they got little experience with and they're inquisitive, or are they getting distracted because they can't keep focus? With adults, you can see it a little bit easier. At least that's what they told me.
I guess my perspective is that yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Well, I think one of the problems that Sweet Tea just mentioned is uh, instead of saying you have autism, they say you're on the spectrum.
Yes.
But if you go and look up the on the spectrum diagnosis, if you show any of the signs at any interaction, you could be said to be on the spectrum. Well, that's kind of liberal interpretation of medical diagnosis in my book. Yeah, that's like diagnosing somebody as an alcoholic because you saw them drunk once.
Yeah.
And I agree with that too, King. I think that there are people who they learn some things that certain conditions manifest in people, and they intentionally fake it to get away with things, to get something for even if it's just recognition. You some people crave recognition so badly they'll do anything to get it. And I think that with our current world of social media, people want that 15 minutes of fame more than ever.
A lot of people do, I think, unfortunately.
Yeah, it can be very frustrating. I mean, I grew up in a time when, sure, everybody gets 15 minutes of fame. Well, you don't know what that 15 minutes is going to be, and maybe your 15 minutes of fame is going to be anonymous. That was how life was when I grew up. Now, everybody's looking for the 15 minutes to be in front of the world.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Oh yeah, Russ, you're so old. Tell me about how old you are.
Oh, don't get him started with that. And you're not getting my sweet rolls, Ross. It's mine.
Dang it, I really do want an outpost here. Or a guard post, but I guess it doesn't make much sense. I kind of
Plus,
want
it
to...
might be hard for the settlers to get up and down from there.
Yeah, I kind of want to make a wall kind of wrap so that this entrance gets narrowed. I'm thinking of using Brotherhood walls for some reason. So... being it's a paramilitary. Who's to say whose outpost it is? I mean, we could just, kind of. I thought, no. Enclave. No, I don't want to. Here we go. Okay, no, we don't want that. We want walkways, I think. Man, I wish the, Sony, how you doing?
Hey, Sony. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yeah. So, that's a midsection. Do we have a, let's see.
I so wish I could get it in there
we
with
go.
you in the game so I could throw things at you. Here, build with that.
Mm.
So, because
Well-
our walkway is so low here, and I kind of wanted to bridge that to this somehow, but I don't see how that's going to really work. Well, I didn't expect that. Why is that snapping like that? That is weird. Huh?
Whoa.
Who is right? Well, it actually does kind of line up.
That's not supposed to snap like that, though.
I don't even know.
Oh,
I'm not
wait
even
a minute.
sure what it's snapping to.
It's snapping to the angled wall. Because that's a
Oh,
wall.
yeah. That's a shack wall. You're right. That's what it's snapping to. But actually, that's not bad, especially if we just drag this up a little bit.
Well, there is weight, but they haven't perfected it enough yet, unfortunately.
What's that?
A multiplayer mod for Fallout 4.
Oh, that would be awesome. So
Yes.
It would be a lot of fun, but I don't want anything multiplayer from Bethesda ever.
Oh, they've proven they can't make multiplayer.
Well, it's a mod. It's not gonna be from Bethesda.
They have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that they can't seem to build diddly squat. Just saying. So.
Well, ESO is a multiplayer. It's somewhat functional.
Is that a shack step there?
It only took them a
this?
year and a half
No.
of constant tinkering to make it somewhat functional.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay, if we stand on this and move it, do that. There we go. So hopefully they'll AI path over that down here. I'm kind of liking that.
Okay.
So, and then we want, so I just need to bridge something into this spot over here. So it just has to end here somewhere. So, and it's actually pretty much online, so I'm kind of digging it. So, and so we just need a, let's see, platform maybe? No, that's not what we want. What do we want? Walkways, well, I guess it's in walkways. So, unfortunately, that stair. Well, if we just had a walled center section, maybe? Like that. That would work. I think, will that snap to there? It does.
It should. All of those pieces snap together, by the way.
I know, I've never used them, so it's all new to me.
They snap together, but some of them are very resistant.
I know, because I did an entire fucking build using all of those pieces.
If I recall correctly, one of the floor pieces for that set has an angle, so if you were not comfortable with the way that it's connecting with the rock, I think you can turn it towards the rock face.
Ah, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a 45-degree floor, but I don't remember if that's in this set.
They all curved the wrong way is the problem, so... Oh, I know what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. That's an end piece. I just need this piece with that barricade in.
No, the piece I'm thinking of is a floor
on
that
okay.
set.
Gotcha.
That looks like a piece of pizza.
Gotcha.
And I mean, I have to reach back to PlayStation, which is the last time I used that set.
There
which
we go.
means that it came with USO. Am I right with that?
It would have to be.
These
Yeah.
pieces are in USO?
No. I actually have this as a separate mod.
I know you do.
But I believe, yes, you're correct. They are in USO.
So there may be pieces in the USO version that are not
and
in
SOE
the one
has
you're
some
using.
pieces too.
Yes.
Right.
Almost everybody has some form of these pieces. Some of them snap pretty good. Others not so much. Which is really a pain in the ass. So, because everybody seemed to have tweaked them some way or another, you know? And I can't, there's no mod. This is the closest mod that I've come to actually have a full set of pieces. So, so if you go to, the airport and you look at all those pieces, and then, so some mod authors, made new parts basically, and they actually work pretty well, but they don't snap, for instance, or whatever. So I have like 3 different mods that have these parts in them. And it gets kind of confusing. So I think that actually looks pretty good. I like that. So and then we're going to get some of these barricades, and we're going to add them to the top of this here, so they just get kind of jammed in there. Or should we just put a wood wall kind of thing in there? So because we want an armored over the top type thing, and then they can't easily get up here. I mean, I have to jump to get up. They're not going to path up here, so that's not the same.
Well, with the staircase at the other end, they just might.
Right. That's why I was hoping we had that piece, and that works pretty good. I like that. So, looking good. And so we got our turrets are powered. That's looking good. I like the idea of having maybe some little, I don't know, maybe a trading post or something on the outside, so they're not, because it's a military outpost or quasi
As
paramilitary. I don't know. So you tell me.
for the shack bridge part, maybe some of the solid railing type things, not the ones with slats, but the ones with like plywood or the sheet metal. Because the shack bridge looks like it's handmade. The other parts look like they were stolen from somewhere.
Right.
So they would have had to hand make the barricade for the top of the shack bridge.
Right. Right. So, and it would make sense that they would have. Let's see. I believe we have some kind of. Oh. Is it? Let's see. Structures. And we are actually going to add a couple of mortars here, I think, too. So, waiting for the frickin' prefabs, floors, wood walls, roofs. It's under miscellaneous. Here we go. Some sheet metal walls. Half walls. Whatever you want to call them. Shack railings. Let me just add a couple of these up here.
It's a scrappylicious build that is going on.
Yep.
Hopefully. With some military elements thrown in there for good measure.
Well, you have to. This is post-war, so it's they've had an opportunity to develop things and move things along and create, the piss people off thing going. So.
A crazy one? Okay. Maybe. Alright. Mm-hmm.
There we go. So.
Well, if we want to make it crazy, we could put pack armor on everybody.
Hey, Russ. This is going to be this is a paramilitary UWF style communications outpost. This is our communications area here. So we got to put the electronics in. We're going to have a little hopefully that won't affect anything. Probably just screwed up all the wires. Nah, they still look okay. I just wanted to move it over just a touch. Little walkthrough here that's going to put you on a level to go into we're going to add some buildings to the top there. And off of this corner here. So we have this little walkway here. We're going to put a guard post. I'm still debating because we got this little extra area here you don't normally get. And I'm thinking up here on this flat right here. So we can cover the back entrance. Yes, no, maybe. What do you guys think?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be something to guard the back entrance.
Right. So I'm thinking...
You don't want people just come waltzing in there,
right,
willy-nilly, without a fucking hoss and some...
Right. So I'm going to assume that the traders are going to... It's United Wasteland Factions is what it stands for.
Well, any previous factions are welcome into UWF. That's the point. No matter what you were, doesn't matter, you're still welcome.
Right, so this is after the fall of the Institute and everything else, say 10 years, is the premise behind the UWF, and they're consolidating factions. This is my storyline, okay? So this is how I think of it. This is when I have the Minuteman Navy and all this. And so the Minuteman Navy, okay, which is a faction, is the Minutemen.
No, Sony, it's not a unicorn faction because that would be mine.
Yeah, so exactly. So it's a union of the factions so that they have structure. And so there could be Brotherhood of Steel. You could have the Enclave members. My backstory behind my Minuteman Navy is they came down up from DC and brought up a submarine because I don't really have a good ship, so submarine can't find it, so they started working with other factions within the Commonwealth. So anyway, so that's my backstory to the UWF. That's my thought about it, and Russ kind of agreed, so I came up with a whole slew of mods, settlement mods, that so you can create the UWF along the train line, because the UWF is going to control the means of transportation of goods and services throughout the Commonwealth and provide protection. So we have gunners that have joined, blah, blah, blah. So you can have any faction that you want inside the UWF. And so that's the premise. That's how that all kind of came to fruition. So, which has to do, like I said, with my concept originally of the Minuteman Navy, because it would only make sense. Yes, there's a ground aspect to the Minutemen, but the easiest way around Boston is by boat. So, and Russ created the dam at the Forest Grove Dam, and I made that into a huge UWF compound. And so did Rob, as a matter of fact. He made a huge... it was great. I mean, I had a blast. So,
Save city for them.
yeah. And I don't know where Russ is on it. We're making us... he is. When I say we, hopefully I'll have something to contribute to it. We're going to have a community that is like Diamond City, but is a UWF trading center. So...
But better.
But better, yes. So we hope. More interactive.
Diamond City, just governed by 100% less synths.
Right. And
No, Diamond City covered by
what?
UWF and sense of welcome, by the way. Otherwise, I wouldn't be welcome.
Right. So
I would be excluded.
Yeah, we don't want anybody excluded. I'm thinking I need to put one of these up around, or maybe this one. This one? I think I need to put one of these up around the missile. Well, I guess we'll get to that. Okay. I'm squirrel. Attention deficit here, since that's what we were talking about.
What?
Well, I have no attention. So, and I managed to survive all that. Going through school and all that other good shit. So
heck, when I was in school, we didn't have ADHD. We had this kid won't pay attention.
Smack him up alongside the head, sit in the corner.
Yep.
Change your attitude, or you're fucked. So very neo-Nazi type behavior.
Or you just gotta get put in special ed.
Well, that was when I got the high school. They didn't even have special ed when I was a kid. There was no such thing as special ed until I got to high school. And
we only had special ed for the severely retarded children.
When I was in grade school, we didn't even have it for them. So, when I was in grade school, if you were severely retarded, you didn't go to public school. Period. Nope, ain't gonna happen type of scenario. So, it did when I think it was 8th grade. It was the first time we actually had a Down syndrome kid in our class. So, and he was pretty cool. I liked him, but he was ostracized. I mean, they treated these people horribly. And like I said, I was put in because I had learning disabilities. They didn't know anything about learning disabilities, so I was put in a handicap learning, with the Down syndrome kids, and we were just cloistered away into a corner of the school and not allowed to go anywhere. So, I mean, we didn't even have PE, so...
because you weren't allowed to be seen.
Basically, and, well, then PE became a state requirement for graduation, so they had to give us, so they literally had a bunch of retards, playing basketball and stuff, and it was a hoot. I mean, we had a lot of fun, rather than we made up our own rules and crap, and... we had a really good time. It pissed off a lot of people that we were actually having fun.
Just because you were having fun?
Yep.
Why would that make anybody
mad? God, they used to go freaking nuts. I'm no joke. So...
I always had fun in PE.
But we got to do stuff that, most of, like when we played soccer, nobody wanted to hurt anybody. We didn't care if we won or lost, so we had our own rules to soccer, so...
Yeah. which sounds way more fun to me than anything else.
Oh, it was. It was a hoot. And I played organized soccer and basketball and hockey and all that crap. So when I was a kid, loved hockey. Didn't like getting beat up though. But
Nobody liked that aspect.
I liked playing hockey and basketball. Basketball, I got beat up all the time in basketball. I mean, just.
I used to play handball and volleyball.
There are
funny enough.
ignorant people with and without religion. It's
Oh yeah.
there's no way of telling until they open their mouths what stupidity they're harboring. I've met people who wouldn't let their kids interact with kids with Down syndrome or
because they thought it was a disease that you could.
retardation.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
they
thought it was
catch it.
contagious.
Yep.
And the science is not that far different from when I was a kid. So don't tell me that parents couldn't have known. It's just they didn't know, and they made up
They didn't
stories
wanna
that
know.
made sense. Well, they made up stories that made sense to them.
Yep.
And of course, there were priests and
10
pastors
minutes,
who looked at it
10
and
minute
said,
warning, guy.
Okay.
God never gives you a challenge that's too tough for you. And then there were priests and pastors who said that child has the devil.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I heard that all the time.
Yeah, and what do you do with those?
Yeah,
people?
and I was raised Roman Catholic, so I had to have it beaten up. Well, you get it beat out of you, So
I'm so glad I grew up where I grew up at Protestant, by the way.
yeah, I'm not proud of being raised Roman Catholic. I'll tell you. So we treated people horribly.
I'll tell you
in
what.
my opinion, it was terrible the way. Just
I was raised Roman Catholic. My mom was president of the Rosary Society.
yeah.
And she never had a mean word for anybody. And she
Um,
didn't tolerate
What's
meanness.
up with the roof?
I
What are you
can't.
doing? Are you putting a second floor in there? Or are you jumping in?
No, I'm putting a second floor on.
Ah!
I said we were building up. I meant it.
I know, but
Hey,
just
Doug.
curious,
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah,
Hey, Doug.
there was definitely a tendency of some people in the church to be
meanies,
holier than thou.
Ugh.
meanies.
Yeah. There
But,
were some really bad people. I mean, really bad.
People that my mother associated with, people that the family associated with, were not in that category. So we had good and bad
Right.
in the same church. Unfortunately, bad tends to make bigger impressions on people's memories. So it's harder to remember the good people unless they really stood out as good people.
True.
Here's the prefab I'm looking for is not in this section. Okay, back to USO. I know the prefab I want. I don't know if it's going to look good. I just know which one it is. Where's the metal section? I don't know. Wood.
The metal.
There we go.
They put it to
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to build it, I think. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Where is it? Oh,
I think the hardest part with any religious group is people who believe that they are hearing the direct word of God. Because if they actually believe that, they can't be wrong.
right. I had a priest like that. He's the guy who I think I've told this story. I took my sister to church. My sister went up into the balcony where the hymn books and shit are kept and started throwing them off. My younger sister. And throwing them off the balcony. And I'm running around down below trying to pick them up and crap. And the minister,
Was
priest...
this last weekend?
Yeah, it could have been. decided to persecute me in front of the entire congregation. Now, these are people that I grew up with and lived with in my community. Now, grant
Mhm.
you, I was known as the troublemaker and blah, 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 you know. So was my sister. My sister had a police record, which she denies to this day. But that's okay. She can deny all she wants. It doesn't change the fact. So, anyway, and he literally drugged me out on the front steps and was cursing at me. I considered cursing at
The
that time.
priest?
The priest in front of the entire congregation. And I stood there and took his berating, kicked him in the shins, and told him to fuck off, and ran away
Good.
with my sister. And I was just,
Good.
I had my driver's license for about 2 weeks. And needless to say, it was the first thing my dad tried to take away from me was because of course it got reported to my father, who was
Mhm.
raised Roman Catholic, and of course this kind of behavior is just not acceptable, and which is true. Until he found out the actual entire story, and man, he went ballistic. He went off after this priest like there was no tomorrow. So, um, but anyway, my point being, you can't trust the buggers. So the high and mighty, that and that's what they are, or what they consider themselves. Maybe should be the way I should say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is a bit more accurate.
So I agree with Rob that these people are so self-righteous. Let's see, is this the one with? Oh, that's just. Oh, it's not the open one. Where's the open one? Is it this one? Nope. That one? Nope.
Yeah, King. I also had to go back and reload again after the stream was over to fix
I'm
that
sorry.
bug. Oh, I was fixing the bug in that one diplomat quest,
Okay.
where the Spectre asks you to look into the Hanar diplomat, and
Oh
you
yeah.
go and you hit the terminal and you get the first bit of information, and then it keeps telling you that that's the terminal you need. That's a bug that once it occurs, that save is broken and you can never finish that quest. So you have to go back to an earlier save and try it again. And it took me 5 attempts to get a playthrough where the terminal didn't say that it was still the terminal after I used it.
Oh, I've had that
But
happen too. It pisses you off.
Yep.
So
So
I think
I
that
just
would piss off anybody.
instead of waiting to finish that particular quest for Wednesday night, I decided I would just finish it right then and there once I got it to work. Because who knew if it was going to happen at the next terminal?
right. I was wondering what
And
your. I saw you reload the game. I went to do something. I come back and the game's and you're done streaming. Well, I missed something. So.
oh, I reloaded the game so I could punch out the reporter again.
Oh. Okay. So. Cool.
Because I had I have a coffee cup with pictures of my dogs on it.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
old dogs and my new dog.
Don't like
And
that there.
it's a cutesy little thing. It's got little wings on all my old dogs,
Yeah.
Aw.
and a thought bubble over their head is you have to take care of them now, okay? And the thought bubble over Ripley's head is I will.
Aw.
But I keep it on my desk, and it blocks the lower left corner of my screen,
Oh.
Okay.
so I didn't see the pop up to Renegade action the second time it came up, and I forgot that you had to do it twice. So the first time I went through that part of the scenario, she kicked my ass.
Yeah, I saw that part. Okay, what? There we go. Shack roof. Can I?
So I reloaded it, and right after I
And
knocked her out.
I hate to.
Oh, break time. Okay.
Wait, but yes.
All right. That's.
Yeah, Patrick was there, and he said, "Totally worth it."
I missed it. Crap. Okay. So let's do a quick save. And okay, you guys don't like the spinnies, so we'll just pause it right there. And I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
Have a nice
Yeah, I
break, guys.
enjoyed. I kept jumping back as I was watching Tim Pool last night in Timcast, and it was a
Hmm.
good one. And so I was jumping back and forth. So but I did enjoy your live stream. So,
I
it,
appreciate it.
well, there was somebody else live streaming the same thing. Some
Was
Brit,
there?
yeah, some Brit had 135 views, and I went and watched him. And I'm going, why are people watching this guy? So
I I was watching the day that it came out, because we were still in the move. Uh,
yeah,
I was watching somebody playing on it, and literally he was just playing. He wasn't talking at all. He wasn't interacting at all, and he had like 500 people watching him. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah, and I don't
He's
understand
got
it either.
zero interaction. Why is he got 500 people watching right now?
I don't know if people do watch. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that works because you and I have talked about this many. As far as I'm concerned, and your streams are the same way. I think we should have like 10,000 viewers. They're a hell of a lot more interesting than what most people live stream. And I'm going like, why is it? I got 8 watching right now according to the thing you hear, which I'm happy with. But I just don't understand how some of these big like this guy had 135. I watched him for like 5 minutes. I turned him off. I'm going like, this sucks. So I don't know who he was talking to. He was over talking the game. You could, I mean, just anyway. I'll be back.
Nice break, guys. And thank you
Yeah.
guys for hitting that like button.
Thank you all for being
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
That too.
And Sony, I know who won. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson came swooping in from another movie and took everybody out.
Okay. Then what?
I've been talking with him about the movie he was watching. Ice-T was running around being hunted by Gary Busey and Dr. Cox.
Okay. Yeah, I've been stuck in watching The Walking Dead again. With emphasis on the again.
I would be watching Battlestar Galactica again. And
I'm gonna be watching that again after I'm done watching The Walking Dead.
Otto's been streaming it. The game.
I figured.
And it was funny the other day. He says, "Yeah, I really appreciate you hanging in there with me. At some points I'm just streaming to you, and I'm wondering what the heck I'm doing." And I was like, "Otto, if I stopped streaming because I was only broadcasting to 1 or 2 people, I would never get through the first hour of my stream." And he's like, "That's true. That's true." And YouTube doesn't do a good job of telling you how many people are really watching at any given time.
No.
Because I've actually been watching the number, during my stream and being told there's 2 people watching and I've got 4 people actively talking in chat. Or after the stream, I'll go in and look at my analytics and it'll say 46 people watched for an average of 50% of the time. I was like, well, if 46 people watched it, why weren't you telling me how many were watching during the stream? Because you never told me there was more than 9 here.
I know. But that's YouTube for you. I hate to say it, but it's YouTube.
YouTube's in real-time information is crap.
Yep. Well, sweet, I'm still working at the dam, and I have some of the map stuff going on the sideline that you guys don't know anything about. Except I just spoiled it, didn't I? Okay.
Yeah, we know about it now.
But yeah, the entire last week I've been under the weather, still am a bit. So, hence why not wait videos this week from me. And I do apologize for that.
Hey, you take care of you first and us second. That's the way it works. If you're not taking care of you, we lose all access to you.
True.
And we don't want that.
No. And yes, Sony, I have most definitely seen Set Nation. It's one of my favorite zombie shows ever. I love that show. So
I'm
much.
more of a zombie movie person than a zombie show person.
I love anything zombie related.
I think the shows get on my nerves because, it's an hour a week. And you have sometimes, you've got 6 weeks in a row where it's basically just 6 hours of their life. It's all one day. And then you'll go weeks on end where there's months in between shows. And you're like, hey, wait, what's going on? Whereas with a movie, front to back, you see the whole thing, you get the resolution, you're done. Even if resolution means the zombies win.
I actually do love that the zombies win. What can I say?
Yeah.
And Murphy? Oh yeah.
If you look at like World War Z, humanity wins. But it wasn't easy. But in most zombie movies, humanity doesn't win. Even the original Night of the Living Dead,
I know.
it just leaves it up in the air.
Kind of
The hero-
frustrating, but also kind of yes.
Yeah, and I just, the
Welcome
hero,
back, guy.
welcome back, guy.
Thank
The
you.
hero in Night of the Living Dead gets killed by other humans, survives the zombies all through the movie, and saves lots of people. Oh, for the amount of time they had left in script, and then gets capped by some random redneck in the last scene.
I know.
Cool. An announcement for everybody, since most people who are here regularly, and you can pass the word. I'm having some medical issues again. It's coming up on September. Seems like the time of the year. Anyway, thank you, Barbarian. I had to go see my blood doctor on Monday. I try to schedule everything on Mondays and Fridays so it doesn't interfere with my stream.
Same here.
I have. They want me to come in for some tests. I have an enlarged liver, and my blood doctor, she's a hematologist, and I might be having to go see some other specialists now. I'm expecting a call. Don't know when. I have to go in for CT scans to find out what's going on, and probably get some more blood tests done. But anyway, the point is that my streams may be intermittent here over the next few weeks as this proceeds. So, and I have another appointment September. Well, I think September 2nd I have an appointment with my kidney doctor, and then the 17th again with my blood doctor. And so I haven't seen a regular doctor in almost 2 years now. So, Jules, there she is. So I want everybody to be aware that there may be some scheduling issues here in the near future. So hopefully it's nothing serious, but the pain is pretty bad. So we'll find out, and I will keep you apprised to the best of my ability. So.
Well, Guy, I hope you know we are here for you.
I know.
And you'll have all my heathen prayers.
I hope so.
Mine too.
I'm counting on
And
it.
I'm sorry I scared you for not being in contact during the weekend, but I've been so fucking sick. It's not even funny.
I understand.
A tiny bit, but yeah.
I understand. Let's see. I need to jack that up a little bit so I can get another building, because I want to go over here.
But as you guys know, I like to joke about serious shit. So
Yes, we are very cognizant of this fact. I think I am actually going to have to put a walkway. Well, maybe not. I didn't like the height of this originally, and I still don't like the height of the way they had this set up. I'm not sure I want to keep it this way. kind of works. But since I have all these wonderful mods, do I want to continue this? I want to also see if did I screw this up terribly bad. I don't think so. Guide wires all look good still. Okay, I just moved that tower just a little bit. And the wall's not poking through anywhere, so that was good. So I was afraid it was going to wind up poking through down here somewhere. But it's all good. So at least it looks okay. Yep. So let's continue with our builds. So I just wanted to let everybody know that things are happening in my life as usual. So, and we need some supports under here. And, oh, I got to jack this up first. Oh, around we go. Can I get up here, maybe? Come on, jetpack, do your thing. There we go.
Negative. She's down at Zimonja.
Up, actually.
Yes,
Her
but
build
are
area-
you gonna build up on the highway though? Because it's part of the build area for Zimonja.
It is not.
The highway's not part of the Zimonja build area.
It is not.
It ends long before there.
Yep.
Because you're not running Ross's extended thing, are you?
In this playthrough, I don't think so.
I don't think Julie P. Boots has that one.
No, I don't think so either.
Because Julie doesn't have the dam either.
Right. So we want to jack that up just.
So you don't have the lighthouse either?
No.
Yikes.
Yeah, yikes is right. No, that did not snap up. Come on, you. There we go.
Exactly, Ross. That's what I'm saying. In your extended one, it takes you up to the highway too, which I love.
Right.
Because
You're
More
welcome, Jules.
build area.
Yeah, I don't want, you know, I will try to keep you apprised of whatever is transpiring, and if it affects my streaming schedule, obviously I will do my best to let you know.
Yes, but
So-
we also don't want you to worry about streaming. Health first. Streaming second.
Streaming is my life, so
I know it is, Di. But we worry. What can we say?
well, I appreciate that, and it's important that you do. So there you go. Let's see. We want to put. I want to expand this here. I'm thinking. I don't think I can get it. Well, let's see. Maybe a half floor thing in here. I think this one will do. Oh, that fits like a dream. Nothing is going to fit in here well, so, but we'll jam something in the hole. And my favorite one happens to be this one. So,
Well, not like a pea in a buck.
oh, perfect. Look at that. The rock caves through it just beautifully. I love it. Okay. And then we want to come off of here, going that way. I wanted to use the rusted metal one. Oh, I didn't check to see if I can get this to go across, did I? No, I did not.
No.
Let's see.
Exactly, Jules. That is exactly what we are.
Am I the only one who heard the song when Jules said that?
Nope. My friend did it too.
What's that?
We are family.
Yes.
And now that I've heard the song, am I the only one who heard the Peter Kay misheard song lyric for that song?
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Peter Kay is a comedian. Our Brits should definitely know him. He's a British comedian, and he's apparently very popular.
Oh, I got a problem. Whatever it took out is still ghosting in here. And
Hey, Hawk! Welcome
I
aboard.
cannot get to here easily. It's not cooperating.
Something is in the way.
Why is it saying salty oats? Oh, that's the wall below. That's not.
Probably.
Is that working now? No. This did not snap. It snapped to the salty oats wall, but let's see. Well, that's
But
interesting.
the hitbox on these salty oats walls are ridiculous,
They
by
are.
the way.
Okay, got that.
I love the walls. I really do.
Okay,
They
so I can still
are
get
What a pain.
Still get, yep, can still get down, up, down, all around. Let's see. We want, I'm not sure I want this piece on here. I think we might take this one off. And we're going to put, I think we're going to put a walkthrough type. An open one. Like maybe this up here instead.
Jules,
Maybe this one.
there supposedly are ways that you can see what other people have in their view history in YouTube. I'm not familiar with it, how it's done, so I couldn't tell you how to stop it. But it's also possible that because the people that you watch are... There's a lot of crossover. Me, Di, Sardeliac, and whoever else you may watch might be viewers of all those channels.
Oh, you can block her.
But you can block her individually.
Yep.
If she's
Who needs
annoying.
blocking?
Yeah, if,
Someone who comes into another stream and keeps telling her to check her out.
yeah, you can. Yeah, I get those all the time. You just block them. If it's, you can block them, and there's also an option to, let's see, is that gonna work? I don't think so. Nope. There's like 3 options. I'm trying to remember what the big one is. You can also report them. You have to go into your comments, replies, and then you can report them if it's like because of language or whatever. And YouTube will remove it from your, essentially blocking them. And then if they get enough hits, they get their whatever their channel is, they can get it
Taken down,
taken down. So. And I have used that feature. So.
But I'm sorry that person is being so annoying. Sounds
Yeah,
like a nuisance, actually.
It's very irritating when somebody invades your getaway space.
Right. This is going to be too big. This is not going to work. I want to move this ladder out and add.
And I know when I see you guys on other people's stream, I can't help be like, yay, good to see you. Wah!
Yep.
I know, but I hope it's not too annoying though.
Well, you don't invade my getaway space. You're part of it.
True.
Phew!
No, that's not what I want. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the wood walkway thingies.
Like Barbarian said, if they look you up on YouTube, they can, if they find your name, they can see your public liked videos and your watch history, unless they're private.
Right. This is what I was looking
It's
for.
easier if you block her, and you can, if it's an irritation to the point where you feel like you're being harassed by her,
Yeah. You,
Which is never okay.
report her to YouTube.
Yep.
And
they do
go
take.
ahead and use copy and paste on what she's sending you, and it doesn't have to be something overt like, oh, I'm gonna find you, you need to check me out. It could just be, hey, check me out 6 times in different video streams.
Right.
It's how you feel about it.
Yep.
Not what the words are.
And
YouTube does take that stuff seriously.
They do, indeed. So let's see. We want
They
that.
should. And yours no need to leave YouTube because of that one person.
Yeah, no, you can block them under YouTube. Anybody who leaves a comment, it's subject to YouTube scrutiny, and you can report them. And they wind up having a very bad day. So, yeah.
And if it's just a creator trying to get you to come to their page because you don't subscribe and you don't visit, they're going to find out the hard way that that kind of harassment doesn't grow their page, it can end up losing their page.
Right.
And in all honesty, they deserve to.
Yeah, I think so too. That's my point.
When I'm watching the ESO stream, I don't talk about my channel. I don't try and get people to come see me. That's not what I'm there for. I'm there to watch Danny play.
Right.
Now, luckily, in our community,
Right.
almost all the channels I watch in the Fallout community, like Vault Girl, Sardeliac, JPIC, they all have said, hey, pimp your own stuff here. Make people know your channel's out there.
Yep. I do the same. You know, you're anybody.
And I have the same policy on my page. You come out and you see watching my video, and you've got something that you're pushing on yours. Come talk about it. Tell people what you're producing.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think a lot of people understand really the value of our community, and which is
Shame, because I think we got the best community ever.
I can't say it enough. This is the friendliest community on the internet, and I've been on the internet since the BBS days ended.
And
right.
I think we all try to do our very best to support one another and be there. That's why I don't feel salty that Rob didn't mention my channel, please. I'm just being
Lady How Gaming. I bring it up often. So
because I thought of silly, that was funny.
Mystery.
How am I gonna...
Hello, Mr. E. Another wonderful creator.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Hello. Trash run. Uh-oh. You're bringing it in, and taking it out.
I hope he's taking it out.
One can only hope, but you don't know. You gotta ask nowadays. You know, you cannot assume.
That's hence the hoping with.
I guess the question is it a trash run or a white trash run?
Good point. Okay, this is not working the way I want it to. Maybe I should flip it around and put the ladder out the other
Is there
door.
difference between those two?
Yeah, generally speaking, white trash you're bringing in.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's an American thing.
Yeah, and I'm not American, so I don't know.
Good point. Oops. I don't want retextures.
Sony, you almost got a ground out of me with that dad joke.
Okay, where is it? There it is. That's the one I'm looking. I wish we had that top. Well, I guess I could make that, but I guess we'll just do it this way.
Awesome, Jules. And again, I'm so sorry you had that kind of interaction. It's never cool.
Nope.
Well, I still don't understand why people think it's ever okay to tell people to do something that they didn't ask you about in the first place.
Well, that's what pisses
Well,
me off
maybe
about...
that person is new to the whole interaction.
No, because they do
on the
this on Twitch all the time. And
I don't know anything about
You
Twitch.
should see my Twitter feed full of people telling me to come check them out.
yeah, that too.
I'm not on Twitter anymore.
My Twitter feed's a dumpster fire.
I'm sorry
And
about
oh
that.
my God, since OnlyFans announced that they were doing away with adult content,
Yeah.
my Twitter feed's gotten worse. So, oh, come check me out on this channel. Oh, come check me out on that channel. I do everything. All you gotta do is log in.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Hey, guess what? I do everything too. I don't have to pay for it.
Right.
And by everything, I mean I play video games and I walk the dogs and
Go to the bathroom. Yeah, the usual.
go to the bathroom. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a problem here. I got an invisible wall here that will not let me. Oh, there it goes. It's not easy, though. This pathing is screwing me up. This is going to screw up my whole thing. Whatever was here...
Oh.
Well, it's now a ghost piece die.
Yeah, and I don't...
Unfortunately.
And I don't...
Jules, you cannot feel awful for somebody abusing you. And that's what she's doing.
Yeah, let me take this salty oats wall out for a minute. I
That-
just want to see if that is the problem.
That's like the abused spouse staying because it's her fault. It's not her fault.
Ah, it's the salty oat wall. Salty oats wall.
So
That
the
is
salty oats wall has a ghost wall above it.
apparently, or something. It's because it's been well, I didn't resize it, but it's... Okay, well, that's a pisser. Yeah, I can walk through here just fine now. I couldn't figure out why I kept picking up the salty oats wall all the time. And,
Hey Russ, I can't wait to see your next tractor series.
Hey, on the farm with Ross.
That could be cool. By the way. Okay, just me.
Yeah, I'm at the age now when some young girl asks me, for $50 I'll do anything. I'll bring her home and have her wash the dishes.
there you go. Okay, that wall worked. Okay, maybe it is just a salty oats wall. I don't know. Alright, I can go with that. That wall works. Oops, can't do that. Okay, we want to move that out of the way. We're going to put that somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll get it somewhere. Okay, so I want this little walkway under here. And then, let's see, then we want to come off. So if you go up, my point is, so you go up and you're going to walk over to this area here. So...
Hey Russ, in case you forgot, I was artillery. I opened industrial strength cans of whoop ass for a living.
So, let's see. We need a weird little doorway here, I think, to get into here. I'm not sure what this facility is going to be here. Okay, and then we have to get up to our communications shack, which is going to be...
Welcome back, Doc.
Let's see. Do we want
Welcome back. Some
Yeah,
more
welcome back.
schematics.
So do we want to... Let's see, how do we want to do that? Do we want to put...
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm thinking... This is kind of weird the way I got this. I like it, but it's kind of weird.
How's packing going, Doug?
He's got movers coming, I think, he said.
Good. And hopefully
Yeah,
Doc is not
he's got-
overdoing it, so he doesn't get hurt.
Sounds...
The more he has done before they get there,
Yeah,
The better.
easier
I
the
know.
move will go.
yeah.
I know. I know.
Thinking about moving this ladder over to here and have the ladder come up through to here. Move the generator. I don't know. What do you...
Don't let that dog go out.
Take the boss out.
Woof, woof.
So we move that generator to there. Take this ladder. I don't know. This is kind of goofing me up here. Okay, I got this guy down
Well,
here.
I hope everybody had a great weekend.
Okay,
I
now,
really do.
now I can't get through here again. Oh, shit, I forgot about that door problem. Okay. Take that off. That should get me in. Yep. A little tight for a bunk, but we're going to take the bunk bed out of here. This is just going to be... Maybe we'll just make that a workroom or something. And we need quarters, so I think this is going to be partly quarters, I think. We'll put a bunk bed in here. We'll take the bunk bed out of here, put a single bed in. That's what we'll do. Down below. Take this bunk bed out of here. Put this up here. So we could do this like for a recruit area maybe or something. I don't know. Will the bunk beds fit in there? Oh yeah, they fit good. I don't know if they're going to be able to get in and out of them, but who cares, right? We put them back to back, put a pair of bunk beds back to back like that. That should work, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sneak it in there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So if we move that over like that, and then we go get, let's see, what that's out of my regular beds. I can't remember if that's a USO bed or what. Ah, shit. I don't remember. Nope, it was one of these. Because they got pillows.
Missy, that's awesome.
Let me put this one this way.
Oh, sweet tea, if you were getting paid to say it, I was gonna take back my comments until I got a check because
Yeah.
I think he does great work.
Thank you. Who does?
Sony.
I have been sneaking on Sony's channel too a tiny bit. Haven't done perusing through everything yet.
There we go. So we got, let's see, how many beds do we have now? 8 beds. So we need,
Funny how the VA does that, isn't it? Overpay him for 20-something years and then, oh, we've got to collect back all this overpayment. You're not going to get a check for the next 10 years.
what?
Oh,
Yeah.
the VA has been not so
VA's
good to his dad.
VA is not treating Russ's dad well at all.
Nope, they're being sucky, bad, horrible.
Sucky, bad, horrible. Okay. I believe that pretty much puts it all in perspective for me. I don't know about the rest of you, but it works for me. So,
Put a razor sharp image in my mind.
yeah. Alright, so a single bed here. Go down here.
Well, I was trying to use words that were
They work just fine. So,
that works, but also not being too mean.
Well, it's also universally understood.
Yep.
So
This is
Exactly.
true. Okay, we're going to make this a workshop down here, I think. So that's what we're going to do with that. And this is a set of quarters here. So we got a bunk bed
Exactly,
there.
sweet.
It's going to be maybe the commandant's.
I couldn't have said
set of
it
bunk bed.
better.
I guess that can't be.
well, I can tell you from having lived in 3 different regions so far, the VA is not a single entity.
No.
In Georgia, they bent over backwards to be helpful. In Texas, they ran and hid from any request. So far here in Vegas, I haven't got a lot of feedback to give you, but at least they responded to tests that Texas just threw out the results from when they didn't like the results.
That doesn't sound good.
That would have required them to do more work.
Oh, I see. Yes, of course. That makes more sense now.
Test results said we need more tests.
Oh, can't have that. Come on. Even I know that.
So naturally, if my doc has to not see me for 6 months on a regular schedule, or he has to see me every month to do testing, he's going to throw the test results out because that way I don't have to get to see him every month.
Right.
Yeah, Sony, especially things like hearing loss, the VA is kind of bitchy about it because, yes, the military definitely can
Why won't you go there? But you'll
screw
go
up your
there.
hearing. But so can a lot of civilian jobs.
Oh yeah.
And if you've held any of those jobs, they'll designate your hearing loss as not service connected, and therefore they don't have to worry about it. They'll still treat you for it. They'll just charge you.
Why is this being such a pisser here? Okay, that works. Maybe it's that one. Ah, there
All
we
right,
go.
Mr. E.
All right, that gets that doorway in. That part worked.
Hey,
Okay, sounds good. Take your time. All right, so for some reason this is not. How do we want to do this, folks? Do we want this to be one big room? What do we want? Oh, this is the walkway up to. I forgot what I was doing. Why does this not
it
surprise
happens.
me?
It happens. You get squirreled. I get squirreled. We all get squirreled.
Let's see, I have to go into USO. I need a staircase, or not a staircase. Well, I need something. The stuff I was using before. Because I want to put USO. Here we go. Structures, wood. No, wood.
Gonna be woodified.
Yes. I want to put something like this here. Because we gotta put
All right, Sony, that's funny.
That is kind of funny. On that note, I'm gonna drink my energy drink.
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
I don't even know who that is.
If you
That
retire
sounds
out of, if you retire out of the service and they're refusing you hearing aids unless you pay for them,
that doesn't even make sense. Just saying.
but then again, this is the same organization that in Texas decided that any PTSD I might have is not related to my service.
Of course not.
Because you know the combat that I encountered at sale time at Walmart really is more
Triggering. Yeah.
likely to have
Cause
caused
your
psychological
PTSD.
damage than actually fighting human beings with deadly weapons. Yeah.
Human beings with deadly weapons? That sounds awfully odd.
Yeah, that don't. No. They don't trigger PTSD, no.
Okay, so we want this to be sort of like that.
You know, Sony, when I got out, according to the Army, I could not be retained because I was completely, what was it? Unfit for duty. 100% unfit for duty. So they would not accept my retention, because I had a by name request, and I was asking.
Plaz!
Hey, Plaz. I was
Alan.
asking to stay in. I had less than 3 years left before I could retire. And I had a by name request from the radar school as an instructor. That should have let me stay in service. Should being the operative word. The Army said, no, you are 100% non-deployable and unfit for service. But then they said, well, no, he's not unable to work. Send him back to work.
Can't have that, right?
I ended up fighting them for 5 years to get my pension squared away.
Why does this not surprise me? You know?
Well, it
Somewhere in
doesn't
the house,
surprise me either, unfortunately.
somewhere in the house, I have 50 written denials of employment, stating that with my limitations, there's no reasonable way that they could bring me in.
Thank you, Jules.
Yeah, cookie time is coming up.
I know, that's why I had Jules bring them a tiny bit early.
Oh, that's not working at all there. Well, that sucks.
I'm actually fighting a lawsuit right now, Sony, for my retirement, because based on my time in service and my combat time, Yeah, well, nobody knows how to play the game, Hawk. They change the rules every 5 months. But
At least.
based on my combat time and my time in service, I didn't have to retire on time. I could take medical retirement, which would have been the same amount. And they denied my request for medical retirement when they told me that I could not stay in, because their reasoning when they told me that was, oh, well, we med boarded you out. That means that you don't get medical retirement. And of course, now I know that's just a lie.
Right. Okay, over here, up to here, up to here. I need a half wall here. Sorry.
Yeah, but I have a lawsuit going currently to obtain my retirement, which it's about the same.
Sorry.
There's a darn good chance I'm gonna win because Congress already sided with us on that note.
Ah, okay, cool. You always have to wonder about these things, you know. See that?
It's all a game though, Hawk. They make it take so long to do. They figure people who aren't serious or who are trying to fake it or who don't deserve it will give up. And I would rather err on the side of giving away too much for a soldier. Now, granted, I met plenty of soldiers I wouldn't give the time of day to when they got out, but
Which is understandable.
the lawyer I hired doesn't get a penny if he doesn't win.
No.
Oh, I love those kind of guys. So.
And he's capped at 25% or $20,000, whichever is lower. I'll take that contract any day.
Yep. That's a good deal.
No, as a matter of fact, last word from the White House, Hawk, is... Well, exactly, Hawk, because look at the years I've been spending getting by on a partial pension and then on a pension, and I should have had my retirement to fall back on. Instead, I spent my personal retirement savings to get by during partial pension years.
Right.
So it's a huge pain, you're right. Just because you won doesn't mean you won.
Exactly.
But, no, to answer your Afghanistan question, former Vice President says that we are sticking to the August 31st deadline that he instated, whether or not all Americans are out of country.
Yeah.
So every soldier will leave.
No, I don't want dynamic walls. I want... You know, I don't know if I need this wall in here, actually. If we're going to make this the radio area, so... how am I going to do that? I'm not used to these fancy electronics, I'll tell you. Walls, half walls. Half. Yep, that's the one I want.
You know, I wholeheartedly agree with Social Security running you through the ringer to see if you qualify for Social Security disability, not for retirement, because retirement just happens at a set age. And if you paid into it all your life, you deserve it when you get to that age. But disability, you should have to prove you're actually disabled. I agree with that. But that system's been abused so much over the years that judges who work in the Social Security appeals. Oh yeah, you saw my Facebook post, huh? I made it very clear. 46 will face 25. And some of my civilian friends who don't follow government that closely didn't understand what I was talking about, but I wasn't going to spell it out for them because otherwise I'd take another 30-day break on Facebook, and that is the only way I talk to some of my family, so I kind of enjoy it. Tony, you won't find a soldier without bad knees, bad back, messed up feet. Just doesn't happen. The work we do is abusive to our bodies.
Yes.
Maybe USO is not the place to be. Actually, it might be under decorations. Looking for consoles and stuff.
Homemaker.
Hawk, think
Homemaker?
about this.
Okay.
In the same time that I got out with a by name request and my request to stay in service, I was told I was unfit for service and could not be retained. But they took a captain who was completely blind in both eyes and made a job for him at some division headquarters and then put him through rehabilitative services so he could work that job.
Decorations and homemaker.
Yep.
So figure that one out. And they were dragging him all through the news, telling everybody how great they are because they keep him there.
How do I want to do this? Well, let's see what's available. I wanted a bank. Maybe I should take out these bump outs. I kind of like them.
My body is a temple, Hawk. It's dilapidated, half buried, and possibly haunted.
Yes. Sounds about right.
Welcome to Indiana Jones. Watch out for that big rolling boulder heading your way.
Wow, I didn't know Homemaker had this much stuff in it. Dang.
My
See?
wife's
It's a
grandfather
good thing you got me.
It is, dear. I couldn't do
World War
this without
II
you.
vet. And he was kicking it until he kicked it. Never missed a step. Created a painting business. Turned it into a huge business in his town.
Too tall for this place. Too small, too big for... Was looking for, well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, we need some power banks and some computer banks. And
You need power banks and consoles.
Outpost Zimonja is a cool place to build, Jules.
Oh, yes, it is.
I don't like its location at all, which is why I create the Outpost Zima prison facility most of the time.
Depends on what mood I'm in when I'm building there, what it turns out to be.
there we go.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Circular planters. Circular planters. There's a number of mods that have circular planters. Are you looking for a specific circular planter?
Yeah, something that is not pre-war. This for sweet Clem.
Oh, for pre-war?
After the war.
Post-war.
pre-war.
Yeah. Now what mod is it that I use those in? Ah, shit. I don't know.
I'll be back. I need to stretch my back a little bit.
Understood.
Go stretch those leggies.
Actually, I was looking for the radio set that was in, that you can, I don't know where it's at. In,
Oh, at the castle?
yeah.
Yeah, we don't get that set.
Not in here. Not
Unfortunately.
in here. We don't. But it's somewhere. There's one more here that I need, which is the corner console. Where's the corner?
Just something that adds around planter. Well, you got different options. And not from you, Soto.
Oh, that's fine and dandy, but that's not the corner one that I'm looking. Where's that? Maybe they're not. They don't have them here. Let's try. Let's try. The round concrete planters. I'm trying to think. I got too many mods. It's part of the problem.
Well, you can get some from the Creation Club, from the Commonwealth one. You know, the one with the where you get your own with a beard.
Yeah, I used that in my castle build, as a matter of fact.
Those are pretty nice, and then we get some pretty awesome ones from the Cure Tab have some, and who else? CDC.
I think the ones I used were from CVC. I could be wrong. Might have been the Kiro tab.
Well, give it a go.
Nope, it's not. There it is. Yeah. There's the one with the water. That's the one that I used right there. The CVC statue animated. So.
Yes, but unfortunately, we will have to wait for YouTube to catch up with you.
Yes, I'm watching.
Like always.
I'm watching.
But they have some planters too, not just statues.
There it is. Okay, you can see it now. And then the planters are in. Where are those? I think planters are. It's either SOE or.
Well, SOE has some, but they are from the Institute, though. If you go to resources in CVC, right?
Okay, let me get back to CVC. Hold on. There we go. CVC. Resources. Yeah.
They should have
Oh,
some
planters.
in there too.
Yeah, they got. Okay, what do we got here? I don't think they have the round ones though. I think I know which one he's asking for.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me, Jules? Of course I did. It's one of the few things my brain actually managed to retain this weekend. And I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. And I will end up with a third version of
The ones I'm thinking of, you see a lot in Nuka World, the big round planter. And I'm trying to think of what mod they're in because I've used both pre-war and post-war. You know where they might be? Is not homemaker, Snappy Build under decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Snappy Build. Let's see. I believe they're in here.
Well, BB, we all want the next fucking Skyrim. I think so. I really think so. We all do. That play Skyrim, of course. But for now, this will do. This will do, Donkey. Who else have nice round ones?
Let me see here. Where? Because in here is oh, that's for the pond. Where is the planter? They have one in here where you can actually make. I think it's in here. You can make a planter. Where is it? Might be in the wrong section.
Yeah, because that is the one who allows you to make a nice pond for fishies or bloodies or top berries, which I love. I love using that.
Might be in here.
And we might have to add that to the dam. I just might. It's gonna end up there anyways.
What's that?
The pond.
Yes. Okay.
From Snappies.
Okay, where is that? I know it's in here because I've used it. Although where it is...
Yeah, but they have moved things around in there, so...
Damn.
And some of the way they categorize things are not quite...
No. Yeah, I thought maybe it's in here. Ah, then there's this one that allows you to put a tree in the middle. Tree circle. I don't know if you guys... I'm waiting for it to show so you guys can see it.
Well, I will let you know when we'll see it.
That's the tree circle, so you can put a tree in there, or mute fruit, or whatever, you know, so...
Yeah, those are nice.
So, there's that one. And then there's should be also... I'm trying to remember where the regular round ones are. There's the square one. So what I'm saying, you've got to have all these freaking different mods. The round one I'm looking for, I don't know exactly where that's out of.
If you got this, you got this.
No, what? Oh crap! It is break time. Son
yes,
of
it is. Unfortunately, the clock is fucking running on us
I
today.
know it really is just flying along here.
We're having a great old time here, and the clock is like break time.
Yep.
Come on, you gotta go get your cookies.
Yes, I need my cookies. Might have been. I don't think it's on, but I can be Hero Tab. It's not Hodgepodge. No.
Well,
It's not
sweet.
Scobie. I don't know.
I get what you mean, but also, I'm just happy to have emojis. I love using them. But then again, I know I'm the weirdo.
Right. Weirdo. Weirdo.
Yep, that would be me.
Weirdo. Okay, I'll be back.
Have a nice break time. Run! Slayed them? What did you slay? So wanna slay some fucking Droger. It's not even funny. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Drugger. A drugger. Either way. Mummified remains trying to fucking kill you and eat your brains for YouTubies. Plus some of them will shout at you too. This is always good fun. Kill for some blood. Listen. I'll hook you up with some nice homemade elderflower meat. How does that sound? Doc, why is your floor all wet? Did you have some simmers trying to use the sink and it got discombobulated and now you got a fountain of water flowing out of your sink? Right? Okay, we got 1, 2 who wants some nice elderflower meat. Okay. That's good. I promise, I swearsies. I hope not, because he's moving, so that would be horrifying. Sweet, I have no idea. For the meat, you better be using drinking horns. Not a cup, not a glass, but a horn. And I can forgive you for using a goblet. Sure. Well, sweet. I didn't know that because even though I do have Fallout 2, I haven't played it. I know, shame on me. But I do know the lore. Does that help? Yes, thank you also very much for being here. Having a great time hanging out, hopefully. And thank you all so much for hitting the freaking like button. And we lost somebody. It said 11, now we have 10. Oh well, it happens. Well, I know they are made by Interplay, the creators of Fallout. You know that. Oh, and don't worry about the sound thingy in Skyrim. It will be fixed henceforward, I hope. Because I got a whole new mic setup and yeah. Let's just say it's been trying.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm saying, Biggie. It will be in the next one, promise.
So anyway, I wish I knew where that round planter was, because what I like to do with it is I bury it in the ground and then put 3 fire pit thingies in it, and it looks really cool. So maybe
Yeah.
it may be in USO. I don't know. Or
If you have a constructions DLC thingy, those funnel bits and bobs that we never use for anything really.
Okay.
That square piece with that rounded funnel that goes downwards.
Yeah.
Well, if you bury that a tiny bit, that can sort of look like a plant as well.
That's true. Okay.
Just saying. Plus, it makes a very nice fire pit. I learned that.
Yes, it does. Okay, so
From
so
one and only chocolate door.
so I can't find the corner piece that I'm looking for, so it's not where I thought it was. So, and I need the radio room. I wonder if they're in G2M. Doors, lights, furniture. I'd like to use that chair. Do they have an appropriate radio desk? Ooh. That might work.
See that, Sony? I do.
Do something like that.
Oh, that call. Just go get it.
Maybe we can make something here.
Easy. Hello.
I wonder if these are legit chairs. We'll find out. I want the one with the arm down.
We'll see.
Yep.
I can't remember.
It says I can.
Even though I think I have used them.
It says I can sit in it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it worked. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I used them at Sanctuary.
I don't want that. I want to get out. There we go. I walked through the desk to get out, but that's okay. No, I cannot get out now. I am stuck.
I have fallen. I can't get out.
There we go. I think it's going to cause a problem. Bit of a problem for our.
Aw.
But
Get a hug. Oh.
there we go. Put
you.
that desk there. It's going to be our radio desk, I think. So let's see what else we got here in the enclave.
Well, you didn't quite walk through the desk.
That's
You
true.
walked over the desk.
A little bit of both, I think. Oh yeah, we need some computers. Big computer bank here. Well, it doesn't really want to go in here, but probably too tall.
Criminals.
It is too tall. Crap. Shoot.
Yeah, you didn't install the laptop terminal, did you?
I don't think so. So maybe we can try something else here. Oh, that might work. Just have the front of the computer. Nope, still doesn't want to go where I wanted to put it. But if we move this console to here, like that, then we can stick this on the wall over here. That looks pretty good. I like that. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Doesn't make much sense, but it works. Sort of. Kind of. What else do we
Gotta
got?
make something that looks okay.
What's this?
What Sims pack do I recommend? That depends on are you more into building or the gameplay. That's the big question, Sony. Or if you're more like me and you like to do both.
Oops. In the door. We're in the gate. Let's put this over here.
Oh, plasma grenades.
Ah, we gotta have a few plasma grenades, you know?
Yeah. Blow them up.
What else do we got?
Watch out, Chicky.
I'd like to use that map, but it's too big. What else we got? That's too big. I can't.
What if you scale it down?
It's still gonna. It won't change the hitbox. So
Yeah.
that's not gonna work. Force fields, containers.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm too tall to go under the bed. And they're not stackable. Of course not.
Well, Get Work is awesome. Plus, it got some nice build stuff in it too.
Yep.
Not just for gameplay. And University, well, it's good for both actually. But for me, I like it mostly because of the building items in it.
What's that?
The Sims 4 University.
Ah, okay.
I just found it funny that the Sims family pack where you can have kids is like $10 and the pets pack is like $40.
Wow.
Because one is a game pack, the other one is an expansion pack.
I just think it's because people are more likely to want pets than families.
Yeah, who wants a frickin' family?
And some of us just want to have everything. Hello, Williams.
Hi, William.
And welcome to the shenanigans.
Williams, hello. You are new. I think.
Yes, we haven't seen that person before.
I don't recall.
No.
He's fresh out of the synth vat.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Ooh, yeah.
That means we get to program that person. Yay. I mean, help them out.
Yes, exactly. Let's help them out. Okay, so we need. Oh, I got to get up top here because we put a.
And yes, the Enclave stuff is awesome.
Yep. I'm trying to find. I want something for the end walls here for the guard post.
Yeah, I love me some Enclave stuff.
I mean, I like that, but it's not going to really do what I want it to do. So, if I had just the end walls, would be kind of cool. But I don't think we just have the end walls. Although I do kind of like that ramp going up there. And it just happened to snap right to that, so I can go with that. Cool. Okay. That's, well, you know, I could bury that in the ground, maybe?
Thursday is satisfactory. Sweet
Yes.
tea.
Yes, it is. Upload shenanigans.
Yes. So, let's see if we use, let's see. Well, let's just go through the, ooh. Nope, that one's got a big hole. That's not what we want. Something like that wouldn't look too bad, I don't think. Drag that into the front like that.
Oh, got a double jinx, but you'll get a soda for that.
There we go. That looks pretty good. I like it. Okay, we have a good guard post there. Nobody's going to run up here and bamboozle them. Well, maybe over here. Okay, we'll stick something
Or
else.
maybe just a bit.
Okay, what else can we use? Well, I guess we could use it. We could go... Oh, they snap. Well, how
Yeah.
about that?
We could station a bear at the corner.
There you go.
A jaguar. Yeah. With a picnic basket filled with grenades.
If we sunk that into the ground, that would look kind of cool. Yeah? Little run-up place that you could go bang bang from? No?
Yes.
Yeah, just a little something.
Something special.
Yeah, something like that, I think. Yeah, that works okay.
Aw. I'm sorry you got out to go, Jules, and I hope
What?
the thing that cropped up on you is not too horrible.
Oh, well, do the best you can. Have a great rest of your day. Easy! Welcome aboard. Okay, so I think we're going to want a couple of these, maybe. I mean, we have this big comm center over here. Don't we want to have, like, lots of comm stuff? One would think.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So, I don't know, how am I going to get up there? Good question. I didn't think about that.
You got a jetpack, don't ya?
Well, it works sometimes, and sometimes it don't work so good. There we go. We'll put one of these up here. We need a good, proper satellite array thingy going, you know? That looks good. I like that. Now, besides the fact that I have this Enclave mod, ration processor. Okay. So, alrighty. So we have our, it doesn't do anything, it just looks cool. So, we got our power. Okay, we still haven't finished this. This is going to be mostly quarters, I think. I want to have about 10 people here. Right now we got 10 beds, and then we need a little eatery that we're going to build right here, I think, coming out. That away.
Well, I don't know about that mod, Sony. Even though it would be kind of fun being a super duper mutant. Except for there's no female super mutants per se. Except for Grandma.
Well, I've never heard of one like that. So, maybe there is such a thing. I don't know. Okay, back to, we have to go back to, USO to finish our building here. So, back to USO. Come on, USO. There we go. Structures with metal. And we want the rusty stuff. And we just switch over to this kind of rust. Actually, it's a prefab. We're using this one, so we want to bounce that out a little bit, I think. Like that. Actually, what I don't like about that prefab is all those bars in the middle of it.
To play as a super duper mutant or having a PC?
What about
I know you mean playing as a super duper mutant, not the PC part.
What if we did...
To answer your question, Sony, there's only one playable super mutant mod on the Nexus, and that mod was never finished, and the author kind of abandoned it in 2018, saying, have a go at it if you're good at trial and error. So it sort of works.
Oh, it's an orphan mod?
Yeah, it's well, at least in his description, he said, go ahead and
give it a
work
whirl.
on it if you feel like it.
Right, okay.
But hasn't been touched since 2018, so it's...
Oh, that's a shame.
That is a shame.
Hmm.
Okay, I need a straight wall. There we go. We need a wall
Because
like that.
honestly, I think it would be fun to have a go as a super duper mutant.
And then we need... What do we need? We want... okay, that closes that part off. That looks pretty good. I like, well, that piece.
I know I joke about hunting them a lot, but I still like them though.
Okay. so now, and then we need to go from here down to there. So we need another...
I don't think I would enjoy playing as a super mutant myself, but
Oh?
I do like
Why not?
shooting them.
Ah, okay. So we want that to come down to...
I might have to shoot it myself if I played as a super mutant.
Good point. It's rough.
If you're one of those
Shit. I need metal
bit
stairs.
more aware super duper mutants, like the one from Far Harbor.
I guess I could do that. No.
Yeah, the way super
Then-
mutants used to be, where some of them were intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
It's not angled enough. Ah, you piece of shit. Can we do 2 maybe? And make it do it. Nope. Doesn't want to work. Poop. Arr! Well, that didn't go
Indeed.
as planned.
No.
Okay, let's try, maybe if we just stick one of these on here, and then, because that's going to be our way in, and then we just need a little something to go from there to there. That's not going to work. Oh, maybe just a small...
Tiny steps. Always the tiny step.
I'm thinking of the little wood, plywood floor to go right.
Underneath it.
Yeah, like that. We'll move it over a bit. I want to make sure I got this stair where does it look like it's actually sitting on it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, we need to move that shack floor over
Well, I knew what you meant, Sony, though.
like that. That looks... Oh, that looks a lot better. There we go. Alright. And then we need a piece to fill in that hole. This is going to be our little cafeteria area, I think. So we need a wall here. We don't want to block that completely, so I think we can use, don't know. Back to metal. We need walls. We were using this rusty piece here. So I think we'll use this end cap here. This is going to be our doorway to come to here. Gets us up to here, over to here.
So
Back
the
to-
first gen super duper greens were not dummies. Okay.
Well, there was a level of intelligence, but the aggression really kind of voided out some of the intelligence, except for certain groups. Early FEV experimentation did that. I don't know if that kind of FEV is even still around after
Everything.
200 years.
Yeah. But that would be intriguing, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, clearly the Institute with the FEV they got a hold of was doing their best to cause them to be aggressive and less intelligent.
Right.
Oh, yeah, because they wanted to keep their iron grip on the people. For sure. And that also explains why the doctor probably didn't take the aggressive kind that the Institute had developed, but took something more similar to the first gen one.
He would almost have to have taken the early samples they had to
Yeah.
infect himself,
Yeah, you would think so.
because the results of the work that they were doing was the aggressive Commonwealth super mutant.
Yep.
course, it doesn't want to snap where I want it to go. Why would it do that? You piece of shit. What
It
about
also
this?
comes down. It's not just radiation exposure. It's also a factor of how long were they exposed to the FEV liquid.
Well, Tony, I couldn't agree more. But that's something me and Russ is working on. It's gonna be cute.
Oh, come on.
And deadly.
Not gonna work. Okay, snapping off. Have to fudge it in here. So I'm gonna go back to the one I wanted, which was this one.
You get it. You get it. It's gonna do it.
I gave up.
Die!
It just doesn't want to snap, so. That's the beauty of having this push-pull thing going, you know? So maybe I should put the door there instead of there. Doesn't make any sense to come over here and then have to walk this way to get in the door, does it? Of course, why does it have to make sense? I don't know. You guys tell me. I could take this...
Doesn't have to make sense.
No, I could take this out.
But remember,
put the doorway
Sweet
there.
Tea in Fallout 2, one of the experiments was to make psychic super mutants. And they exposed those subjects for weeks at a time. And their mutations were entirely different than regular super mutants. So
Okay.
it's a function of both the FEV, what strain of it they've got, and length of exposure. I imagine you're right about the amount of radiation exposure the subject has had as well. Night,
Night,
T.
sweet.
Okay, good night.
And as we know from gaming with Sweet Tea in the past,
Yep.
is probably headed for the pillow by the time you finish typing.
Yep.
This is true.
What I love about Sweet Tea, says I'm going, and then he goes.
This is true.
Well, I have learned from experience to linger just a tiny bit before I just pop off because it's gonna take people a bit. Just
Yeah,
have
I
good night
usually-
and all of that.
I say
yeah.
my goodbyes, and then I wait 30 to 60 seconds, and if nobody's replied by then, I know I'm unloved, and I just leave.
Yeah.
You're not unloved.
Maybe. Maybe a little.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit. No?
Oh, I've always got the lieutenant to take care of me. She loves me just because I am.
Oh, it even opens the right way. Look at that. Okay, and then we'll put a dummy piece in here. Well, that ain't gonna work. We don't have any dummies. Yeah. Alright, so that's her eating area. Okay, and then we have some sleeping areas. Alright, so... have we built this up high enough is the question. Ooh,
You're having a drink at the moment. Well, enjoy.
Well, enjoy your drink.
Ooh, that's looking good. I gotta find a roof I want for this.
Yeah, you like to sneak out, Ross. I know that.
Russ doesn't like saying goodbye.
I know. He's there and he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a ninja.
I find it's very useful to know who your compatriots are. Russ will disappear, and then he'll sneak back in, and you know, if he sees something he wants to interact with, he'll say, "Hey, you know, this is blah blah blah," and you feel like he's never left. That's fine.
I know.
Sweet Tea says, "I'm out of here."
He's
And then
gone!
usually is, and bam, out of here. That's fine too. You just gotta know your audience.
Well, you gotta know your peeps.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Take care, and thank you so much for being here.
All right.
I know I'm
Take
not
care.
smiling all over my face.
Take care. Have a great one. Make it a great one if you can. Always have a good one. Okay, so I
Sure.
think we can take this one out of here and use this support post like over here maybe.
Maybe.
Somewhere.
Well, this kind of need a little something, something.
Well, I actually had a plan for that. That's going to be way too short. Kind of afraid of that. Okay, so we'll put this maybe over here somewhere. Because this one needs some support.
Thank you for your support.
Yes, absolutely.
So it begins, the puzzle of where does this pod beams go?
Yeah. Okay. Let's fix these guys. Hopefully that's on the entrance more or less. So should be lit. We won't do lighting just yet. Okay.
Okay.
And we got this wall here.
Hard to do lighting during daytime.
It is very hard to do lighting during the day.
Not difficult.
You might want to merge that in so the top looks like a single wall.
But two. And Stranger will. Well, Stranger will. The storyline in that one is fun. And but two lightsabers, droids. Do I need to say more?
Droids? We got droids?
And lightsabers?
Hmm.
In the sense for, yeah.
I don't want to go to the synth store. I know, you're calling them Sims, but they're really synths.
Essentially, yes. Maybe that's why I feel so at home in Fallout 4 as well.
Or how it
I've been
changes.
playing with synthetic people since The Sims 1.
The real question is, how were you doing your maniacal slaughter of Sims back in the day?
Fire, drowning,
Oh,
electrocution.
oh, these are not tall enough. Nuts. Well, I had a plan here, but that didn't work. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oh, well. So much for
Well,
that.
we're not insulting the Sims. Au contraire, mon ami. Au
I
contraire.
thought I had a plan, but it didn't work. It sounds like the federal government.
Just like in the military, no plan survives contact with the enemy.
Yes.
No, Lieutenant needs water. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's why we're
Okay, that's-
asking the Afghan
Okay.
army for help. Wait a minute, that's right, they
Peace.
quit too. So I guess we're asking the Taliban. Yeah, that's gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
What, asking the Taliban for help? I think it's a fine idea.
I think you have better luck of asking a poisonous snake not to bite you.
Well, that too. Okay, so that's working okay.
Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. How's the doggo?
I thought I'd have this done today, but I don't know now.
Sometimes it takes a bit longer than you expected.
Yeah, it is. It is taking a bit longer. A lot of fiddle farting around to get everything together.
Sydney? Yes, I do. The only thing I don't have yet is the kids and paranormal stuff. But that will be rectified soon, I hope.
Oh, well,
And I'm not getting all of the kids either. I'm not getting busted dust, that's for sure, because that's gonna drive me up the wall. So. And
over.
I don't think I'm gonna get the DC thing either. Throwback fitness, whatever. Despite it having very nice color swatches.
All right.
So Sony, do you have Batu yet? Oh, and just a heads up, it's only a vacation spot.
What's only
So there's
what?
the Batu pack for The Sims 4.
Ah,
Journey to Batu. Yes, Sony, I saw that earlier today, and I'm like, yes. Because I'm working on a factory build, and my industrial bits will be needed.
it's not working well here. My pathing is not working. Or the way I hoped it would. I keep getting hung up, and I shouldn't be, but I am. So,
Oh, yes, you can. You can use the build items in any area, whatever. That's the beauty of it. Just like Fallout 4 and all of the different building mods that one can get.
see, so we put that in there like that.
Well, that's kind of a yes and no thing because there is no traditional lots there that you can access and build on in Batu. Unlike the other vacation spots. And I will say, if you are wondering about that, watch some gameplays. And I think you already have, Sony, but yeah. Then you'll see exactly what I mean.
Don't like that.
So, oh, we're making a nice makeshift walkway up.
Yes, or I'm trying.
There.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
It keeps wanting to tilt on me slightly weird.
Yeah, sometimes it does that, especially that piece when you're tilting it.
Right. Damn. How odd.
But that you can do that, Sony. But I haven't seen anybody do that personally.
There
Even
we
though I
go.
follow a lot of builders,
There we go.
and I know it's not allowed, but I say screw it
What's that?
most of the time. When they say you're not allowed to build in this area,
Build in what area?
exactly. I say screw it and build there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the name of the game? Build
For me,
where
it is.
build where you want, not what they tell you. For God's sake. Yeah, if it doesn't work, then okay, we'll do something else. But in the meantime, I am going to build where I want to build. So. Now this one didn't do that. Huh, weird.
Well, after I'm done with my factory build, I will have to tinker around in that too a bit, I think.
Can't see how that looks. Needs to come towards me a bit.
Okay. I'm subscribed to that person, yeah. I'll check out his channel again and see if I can find that video.
Maybe I need to.
I think you need to die.
What's that? Oops.
What if you add one more next to it and overlap it a tiny bit?
Yeah, I might be able to do that. I'm just trying to get this piece. Oh, I moved it too far. Okay, hold on. Problem is that one frickin' rock is in my way. It's just kind of screwing
I know.
things up. So, but if we do that, move it up just a titch. Ooh, that looks good. I think we can live with that. Let's get some daylight and see how it looks. We might put a couple of pieces of plywood or something in there. Make it look a little bit more,
Dirty.
yeah, something like that.
Well, it's a funny thing. As soon as you add in a tiny bit of plywood, it really helps.
Yep.
Most of the time.
So I just wanted it to look, yeah, that looks pretty good. That doesn't look
Oh, thank you, Sony.
too terribly
That's nice
bad.
of you.
You can see where they might slap some boards down and make things a little bit better, you know, to get across. And
Yeah, so they don't get muddy boots.
all right. So, and then we have, so I got to finish this wall. Not sure why I'm having so many problems with this frickin' wall here. Okay, what happened here? I think I better do a quick save. Something's telling me I better do a quick save. Okay.
It helps getting out of your building zone and get back into your building zone. That sometimes helps too.
Yeah, I had to do that. Was it last week? Yeah, I had to leave and for a while and come back. I think we went to I forgot where we went. No, I didn't. Jamaica Plain, remember? We kind of took a little side trip to Jamaica. Now I could put another one of these over here and kind of make it look.
Overlap it.
And then angle it and overlap it a bit. So, which may not look too terribly shabby. So let's try it and see what happens.
Doesn't have to try.
Or I could just put a staircase in too. That might work. Although I do kind of like the ramp thingy, you know? Oops.
You know I'm all for a good ramp.
Yeah, I'm in stairs. I don't want ramps. I do like using these. And then tilting them accordingly. I just, you know, it's good practice, but. And we like that. Move that over a little bit. Maybe down a little bit. Okay. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. Up and down, all around. Bim, bam, boom, tutti frutti. And I kind of got my wall where I want it. So... Actually, doesn't Hodgepodge have the long walls? I do believe.
I think you got the angled pieces, yeah.
Okay, let's go check out a mine I don't use much, but I really, really like it when I do.
Well, I find any excuse that I can to actually use some of the pieces.
Maybe we'll put a glass wall in. Of course, you'd just be looking at a pile of rocks. So
those rocks are nice. Put some greenery in there, and wham bam, you got a nice viewing.
I have to wait for the mount. There's tunnel set, house set, structures, vehicles.
Oh. Well, Sony, let me know what you find, because I'm all for finding a better editing. Well, I need any suggestion.
GIMP!
Sony.
GIMP. It's free and it works phenomenal. I mean, it's just, you can do multiple layers, you can do all kinds of stuff. I just find it,
So you want me to gimpify stuff, okay?
Who? Well,
You just said GIMP.
GIMP. G-I-M-P. Yes, it's free. It's
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's,
And I said gimpify it.
yes, and GIMPify it. There you go. Okay, so we won't... It's not a barn wall. What's it? What? Damn, I don't know what the wall would be called.
Greenhouse. If you want the glass.
Angled. But it's going to be too tall. See, here's the problem.
Oh.
Because a greenhouse is taller than a regular wall. It doesn't have to be. I just need angled walls. So if we do...
Yeah, but he only has the tall walls, doesn't he?
Bunker, church, concrete, warehouse, vault. Vault would be the right height. Or security.
Oh, polish.
Hmm?
Well, Sony has been using a program called Polish.
Oh.
Okay.
It's called...
I'm not familiar with that one.
I haven't heard of it either. It's called GIMP. G-I-M-P. It's free.
I just told him in chat too. with
It
the GIMP
works. It
one.
works extremely well.
Well, it's kind of using Photoshop, but also not like using Photoshop.
I think this is going to be the same height. This is going to be the right height. I do believe so. Nope. Okay, why? Okay, so they do not have standard walls. Well, this sucks. Maybe in a different... I'm in the house set, so that's where it should be. Structures. Nope.
Sounds like an awesome map.
Oh, it's a phone app. Okay, that's why I haven't heard of it. Okay. GIMP is for PCs. I thought that's what we were talking about. My apologies. Forget what I said.
Well, since Sony is on PlayStation and don't have a PC.
Right, right. No, I understand. I don't know if GIMP has an app for phones, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it would be at a house set, and it's just... I don't think they have anything for standard walls. Okay, so that pisses me off. Okay, we're back to...
And 10 men warning.
although he may have a corner floor for me that I can stick in here. Or ceiling piece. What? Oh, jeez.
Well, Sony, give it a whirl and see what you think. I think I might have to reinstall GIMP. And have a play around with it.
That would be interesting to put above that.
Don't be sorry about chatting away in chat. That's a-okay.
Yeah, that's what chat
That's
is.
great.
That's what chat is all about. That's what I love about you guys. So, canopies. No.
And that goes for anybody. You're allowed to chat away as much as you like.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the wall first. I'm gonna have a problem with the wall here. Crap. Nope. You know who might have it? A wall that I can use? There's,
You're in GIMP now, Ross? What are you GIMPing?
Ah, there you go. See, there's a man who knows. I love GIMP. I use it fairly often. I'm not very good at it. One of the things I like about it is the multiple layers in being able to manipulate something through a layer. So, I'm not sure I'm saying it right, but
I know exactly what you mean, Di. Unfortunately.
it's just a really good graphics program as far as I'm concerned. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in it. That doors, roofs. I need a wall. I need walls. Where the hell are walls? Structures. It's got to be in here. There we go. Glass. Walls. There we go. Still wrong. There's a... here it is. This one. This is the one I was looking for.
Oh, are you making wallpapers, Ross? Please say yes.
Okay, turn snap off.
Oh, that is a nice and scrappy wall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Be right back, and it's almost break time, Di.
Yes,
You
thank
got
you.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so then we gotta put our wall and door over here. So I need a half wall. God, what a pain in the ass this is.
I know.
Is that gonna let me do that? Oh, it might. Oh, cool. Okay. If I could put the dormer piece on, that would even be better. That's a big piece, though. Alright, let's see. So we need to go to... actually, I want to use Woody's. Because they have these half walls that I like. That has... Well, I thought it was... There it is, with a window. I'm going to stick that right here. Come on, get in there. And we need walls. We need the one with where's the door jamb. There we go. And we want that one to go there. Not that we're going to put a door. We just want a jamb. There we go. Well, that's kind of close. And need a half wall here. And I think I want to use this one right here. Oh, this isn't the one that has the tilted roofs, I don't think. Nope. Oh, maybe it is. Nope, that's flat. I'm looking for the one with the tilted roof. Although I could tilt the roof myself. Is that going to work? Probably not. Nope.
Bye, Sony. Thank you for being here.
Love having ya. Okay, so I need a roof with a. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, I don't know if I can use that one. Actually, I need it to go that way.
I missed an entire conversation.
Yes,
First
you
thing I
did.
saw from Russ is he's a gimp.
Yes, he is a gimp. He's
He's
a gimper. There's no doubt about it. He's tried to deny it in the past, but we have caught him. So we know he's a gimper. So he doesn't think we pay attention. Little does he know. Oh, that roof is going to be a problem. I need the one with the hole in it. Okay.
Take care, Sony.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, spending a little time with us. I don't think they have one with a hole in it. No, I have to go back to the generic. Huh?
Woody doesn't have one with the hole in it.
No,
that
I
we're
have
looking
to.
for.
I believe I have to use the generic one that has the cutout in it.
Mm-hmm.
You just had two that had a cutout.
No, those are overhangs actually.
Oh, okay. It looked like they had cutouts.
Yes, I know.
I know,
They look
but
like they do,
they
but
don't.
they don't. So we're gonna go to wood structures, wood roofs, and I need it to go that way, and I need.
I'm sorry for being gone for a tiny bit from the mic, but I had to go to loo, so.
Well, we all have to do something. There's the one with the hole in it. Okay, come on, get in the right spot. Nope.
Yeah, but I hate when my blood is like, haha, I know you're busy.
There we go. See, that's what that
I'm
hole is.
gonna hijack you. Yes.
That hole is for. See, so you can get in and out.
Yeah, my My dogs needing water turned into my dogs needing a walk, which turned into Dad needing a walk.
Yep. I gotta start walking. I would if it wasn't a fucking 100 degrees outside. I took a little jaunt last night, which was kind of pleasant, so but not very far, just to the end of the block. So.
Well, as
Three
long as you're just
this morning,
moving,
it'd
Guy.
be very nice.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Yeah, it was. This morning? Yeah, it was wonderful outside, actually. Okay, so we got that going. Okay, I got a problem with this piece here, so I'm going to tilt this. So, I'm going to tilt that. We need to go to... not Y, not Z. We need to go to X. Lock that item. I did not expect it to rotate. Why is it rotating? That's weird.
I don't know why it's rotating.
It's bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
I just need it to do... I think it's because I'm under it is the reason why it's doing it.
It might be.
Oops, I'm a little low.
18 likes. Thank you all so very much.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, indeed.
I'm impressed. I must be doing something right again there, girl. I don't know what the hell it could be.
You are.
Don't know what the
Well,
hell.
helping you. That's all it takes, Di.
I guess. Okay, so that's almost right.
Well, at least that's what my mom keeps telling me. So.
Ah, okay. Shack wall roof. Let's lock that in. And we want to go up. And we want to push it, I think. You can dip in a little bit like that.
A little bit is fine.
That looks pretty good. I like it.
Yep.
Okay. So we have a little jog here. We get up here. Gets us over to our radio room. And then we can get out through here.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, break time.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Yep.
All right.
But I wanted you to be done tilting before I start yelling at you.
Okay. All right. Let me go take my break. And so then the only thing we got to fix is this here. And if I have to, I'm looking for... There's a corner piece. I might take this roof off and put... Anyway. You know those pieces that we have in Satisfactory that fills in the corners? That's the piece I know, and I am almost positive it's in Hodgepodge. It's a tilted corner piece. I'll show you, I think. Anyway, all right, let me go take... Oh, quick save. Do a quick save.
Yep.
So, to fill in this gap. So, if I change this roof, I don't think I have to. So, it has the same corner there and the same angle coming down. I should have a corner piece that'll fill in. And then I can jostle the wall a little bit and make the glass wall look better. Maybe. Or use a different glass wall. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Can't do it without your help, folks.
Well, after the break, then we can take a look, see
right. All
what
right.
we can do.
Back and off you. Oh, that's right. No spinnies, you guys said. Okay. I'll be back.
I don't mind the spinnies, but
well,
I spin myself, too.
That's
so.
a good point, so... Anyway, back in a few. Raise the roof? Yeah, we're going to raise the roof all right. You'll see.
No bubbles. Well, we have a tendency to raise the roof just a wee bit, don't we? Did you have a nice little walk?
Yeah, it's frustrating when they just want to pee and I have to take them down through the building because I run into people and
they want to say hi. They want to pet the dog.
Ripley is very well behaved. She doesn't want to say hi to anybody I don't try and introduce her to. Kira, on the other hand, will pull my arm off to go lick some stranger's kneecap.
Oh. See, now, I always ask a parent to a doggo before I say hi, because if they're still training the dog to behaving a certain way, I don't want to interfere with that. And also, you don't know if the doggo is friendly.
She only took to the training that she wanted to. She's 6 years old. We've been training her for a long time. She doesn't take to the commands.
Okay.
If I take a treat out of the box and hold it in my hand, she'll do everything I tell her to. So I know
Yeah.
she understands what I'm asking. She won't do it. As it is, we get in the elevator and I tell the dogs to sit. Ripley sits down and looks at my face. Kira just stands there acting dumb until I put my foot on her tail. And then she'll sit down and she'll look at the door of the elevator, knowing when it opens, we're going to go out that way.
We created a few new NB items. Oh, not my items, right? Or am I misreading that?
New Vegas.
New Vegas items?
Yeah.
Cool. All for that. The more options, the better. But regarding the elevator, I'm with Kira. I would be looking at the door too, waiting to get out of there. Because I don't like elevators very much. They're practical, but that doesn't mean I like them. Oh, and if you guys haven't already, go get yourself something to stay hydrated with, and snacks and whatnots.
I recommend beer or scotch.
I'll say yes to the scotch.
There's guarantee that there will be no contagion in either of those.
Again, I say yes to the scotch. Single malt, please.
Single
And
malt,
no.
18 years old.
Yes. And no ice.
If it's not old enough to vote, I don't want it.
Oh, faction stuff and that. Go get that coffee, Easy. Go get it. I'm way ahead of you. I got my coffee. And I got a protein bar as well.
I will say the best scotch I've ever had was a 30-year-old.
Yeah, but they get so pricey, though.
Yeah, it was a friend who owned it. And he held it unopened for 20 years.
See?
So it was effectively a 50-year-old scotch. And that was smooth.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
What's that?
But
What?
yeah, he...
Whiskey.
Talking Scotch whiskey.
Oh, I like Scotch whiskey.
But also, I wouldn't mind a decent cognac either. But if I have cognac, then I gotta have a cigar as well, plus a cup of coffee on the side.
Okay, now you got me interested.
Okay, now you sound like you're some Hollywood starlet telling people what needs to be in your trailer.
Right.
There needs to be one cigar, a bottle of brandy, and
Not brandy,
a cup
cognac.
of coffee.
Cognac,
I like.
mind you.
And make sure my coffee stays warm,
Yes.
plebe.
Yes, I've never been particularly fond of coffee. I have to tell you. Coffee, cognac. I mean, sorry, with coffee. I live on coffee.
I've never been a huge fan of. Yeah, that coffee is a major food group in my diet.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
It's what keeps me alive.
It is.
I've never been a huge fan of cognac either.
Well, I had a
cloying
nice
sweetness. Just
Well, I had a nice sort of smoky cognac that was kind of mellow in a good way. And paired with a cigar and a cup of coffee. That's all I'm going to say about it. It was beauteous.
There we go. There's the rough piece.
oh, occasionally I like a good cigar.
I like them too much.
When my friends had a going away party for me in Texas, they bought some very nice cigars.
Yep.
This year for New Year's, I'm going to make sure I have one. So.
Okay, so that's kind of the roof piece. It's too steep of an no. Yep, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, so if we pull it down just a little bit like that.
Welcome back to Dye's Make It Workshop.
Yeah, really. I haven't used any of the standard game build mechanics, I don't think, in this whole build so far. Okay, so, and let's see, we want to straighten this wall out just a wee bit. Let's see.
Plus, I don't know where you parked yours.
Okay, there we go.
I haven't found mine yet either.
Oh, it's too angled. Shit, it needs to be flatter. Or, if I change this roof, poop. God, that's the piece that I wanted, but it's not quite working the way I had hoped. So,
Fine.
shoot.
Besides, it's not the outside that matters, it's what is on the inside.
Well, if I change this roof out to one of these style roofs, it should work better. It should look better. So let's do that. And we want a standard roof. Back to USO. Man, I'll tell you what. This is the last playthrough I'll ever be using USO.
USO?
Yeah, I much prefer my fully modded without USO. I hate having to wait for the menu constantly. It's just a pain in my ass. Uh-oh. Maybe that's the call. Nope. Name unavailable. Somehow I don't think my doctor's office is calling unavailable. So, and they hung up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we want this roof to go this way, right here. Do I have snap turned off? Probably. Ooh, I might have to use snapping here, folks. Woo! That's what we wanted, just like that. So we're probably going to take this roof off too.
Well, the different kind of nuts, vacuum sealed individual, whatever.
Oh,
that didn't say nuts.
Yeah, that looks much better.
Well,
it's not perfect,
I'm
but
packaged,
it's
okay?
If I move it out a little bit, maybe.
And one of my go-to snacks are cashew nuts
Oh,
and pistachios.
I just bought cashews.
See?
As a matter of fact,
They're yummy.
I do like them.
I'm a simple man. I've got a jar of peanuts in my.
They didn't have peanuts. I usually I like peanuts in the shell because I like eating the shells. So, but they didn't have them. So I decided to go. They didn't have just salted peanuts. Well, they had the.
Guy?
Yes.
Is one of your parents a goat?
Yes. So,
You eat the shell.
yeah, I love it. I love it. I like dog biscuits too. So,
It's because some of them are actually quite tasty.
I happen to have a passion for milk bone dog biscuits. So, I wouldn't give them to my dog. I bought them for me. So, just happen to like them. I don't know why. They
See,
just
now I would share them with my doggo, but that's just me.
so. I also like
Oh heck
gravy.
no!
I
Dog
also
wants
like
them. They can get their own.
yeah, exactly. You know, when they start paying for them, then they can get, they can have them. But I also like the gravy train. So there you go. Anyway, yes, I've eaten dog food. So more than once in my life. All right. That actually does not look half bad. I think I can live with that.
It's not too shabby, Di,
very
but it's nice and
scrapalicious.
scrappy.
Yep, yep. I think so. And we got this kludgy window, like they found something and stuck it in the hole. Makes no
I
sense,
know, but I like it.
which is perfect. So they have a way in. So we got a little living area here. People are going to be trooping through it, and we might put a hallway in. I don't.
Easy got it. Food. Glorious food.
Food, glorious food. No matter what it looks like. Food, glorious food.
I have eaten canned dog food, but only because the other option was an MRE.
Yeah, good point.
It's on the MRE where it comes from.
Well, remember, I have 18 years in service. My first MREs had dehydrated meat in them.
Which is worse than dog food. So
Yeah, in that case, I would rather eat the dog food too.
they're
But some of the MREs that I have gotten from the Danish army wasn't too shabby.
Modern individual rations are actually quite good.
Exactly.
I think we need to push this part
Plus,
back.
they had my favorite canned liver pate in it.
Ah, okay. See?
So they already had me on that one.
So we want to lock that piece, and we want to push it away.
And Nutella. So, yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of Nutella. I've had it, but
I love Nutella. It's
yeah,
horrible.
I just not me. Oops, went too far.
I don't eat it too often nowadays, but when I was younger, yeah. Let's just say that I had to fight my mom for it.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Oh, that looks really stupid.
Remember a couple of months ago, the ship stuck in the Suez Canal, the Evergreen?
Yeah.
Went back through the Suez Canal this week.
Did it get stuck again?
As they entered, they were forced to turn off their engines, and they were pulled by tugs.
Oh. Hello, Enclave Minigun Lieutenant. Yellow Sea, welcome to Building Shenanigans.
Yes. Oh, see, Enclave, eh? So, do you recognize that piece? Or that piece? Or perhaps that piece? I gotta move this. I forgot I turned it and then didn't put it back where it belongs. Oops, I'm outside the build area. Of course I am.
Happens, Di.
Come on, catch up with me. There we go. Let's see.
You know it's not gonna.
Yeah, it'll do what I tell it to do or else. I'm a government flunky.
No, you're far too efficient for a government flunky.
This is true. This is true. I actually know what I'm talking about most of the time, so that would preclude me ever being a government flunky. So, all right. So,
And even when you don't know what you're talking about, you sound like you do.
good point. So, all right. So we have. See, and I can go up another story here if I have to, for whatever reason. To
This is
Or-
story of an Outpost Zimonja.
yeah, it's looking good. And then
Or,
so,
if you want to,
well, I was, possible guard posts up here, maybe.
What's the height limit on this post?
Well, it's got to be as high as that, so I could go pretty high.
No, you can if the base of an object is in the build area, you can exceed the build limit.
Well, that's
The
true.
height.
That's true. I never built other than this high. So, but most of Fallout, it's at least 12 floors. It's been my experience. So, so if you take 10 prefabs and stack them, that's kind of what I'm talking about. So, the only place that I found was really, really high, but the problem is, which was, believe it or not, the Red Rocket in Nuka World had some ridiculous, like 22 floors or something, but they went path above 17. So, so
Yeah,
I wound up.
Abernathy, you can go like 22 floors,
Yep,
but they'll only
Yes.
path for like 15.
yep, exactly. So, matter of fact, if you go much up past, at the electrical tower, there's a set of
Warm up the
crossbars.
minigun, Lieutenant.
Yep.
I
2
think you
hour
might
wait
have
for takeaway is
get back to
unacceptable.
the establishment and say, "What the fuck? Where's my food?"
2 hours is unacceptable.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
they don't expect you to pay for it, I assume. I obviously they forgot your order, so because that's what they do. They forget your order and say, "Oh no, we didn't."
Either that or they handed it to an Uber driver who ate it.
That's a good point.
Either way,
Uh,
they gotta redo it and get the food there.
But it's not your fault that your food didn't get you in 2 hours. It's their fault.
They'll make it his fault though, or her fault.
That's right, though.
That's right. We're an equal opportunity enclave.
Yes,
Lieutenant could be a lady who likes miniguns.
that's right.
I like
And I know
miniguns.
lots of. I was just gonna say I know lots of ladies who like miniguns, including
I
me.
never met a person who didn't like miniguns once they had their hands on one.
Yep. Okay, and it's getting dark again.
Okie dokie, Doc.
So we got some supports we need to put in, and we need to, like I said, that's what I'm saying. I'm debating whether I want to go up another floor. We can take this all off, put flat roofs on. It's so exciting. And then we got this. I got to put some lights in here yet.
Gorman, how many drops is this for you? 15. Simulated.
Yeah, simulated, huh? Okay.
You whip out a line from one of my favorite movies, and if I don't catch it, Lieutenant Ripley will.
That's right.
You know what's funny about Ripley? Not the dog, the character.
Ah,
She's a warrant officer in the first two movies. Well, the first movie.
Mm-hmm.
She's civilian in the second movie, but her status was reinstated if she went to
oh, that was weird.
support the Marines. She gets to the prison planet, and she's a lieutenant.
Yeah, how does that work anyway? Anybody know?
I think they might have messed up the script a bit.
No.
Either that, or she was
What kind of
presumed
person?
lost with the Sulaco, and the company was trying to elevate her status in whatever press release they put out. And because of that, when the prison went to look her up, she was a lieutenant. I can come up with any excuse for because that company was just evil.
I know. But what kind of person eats cereal with cola instead of milk?
An evil, evil person.
People who are allergic to milk.
There's other options than cola, though.
Yeah, water.
I
No.
would even say almond milk is
See?
an option if you're allergic to cow's milk. And,
All lactose-free milk. Thank
and
you.
I still defy you to find me the teat on an almond.
Yes, this
You
is
can't.
true.
I said that not.
But you could be allergic to nuts and then you wouldn't be able to use it.
No, but you got pea milk, you got rice milk, soy milk.
A lot of people allergic to
We,
soy.
we, we don't we don't accept soy milk as a thing.
Yeah, it's not really.
Soy is way soy. There's one product that soy should be used for: soy sauce.
Yeah.
Oat milk.
Oh, please, no, no more goat's milk in my life. Please, no more.
No, not goat.
Oh,
Oat.
oh, I can't have that either. I drank goat's milk for years. I hated it. God, that shit should be outlawed because I'm allergic to dairy. So, my parents bought me goat's milk in a can, no less. So
Oh,
you can,
God.
yes, so you can imagine what that tasted like.
Ultra pasteurized, shelf stable goat's milk.
Yes,
Sounds horrible. You can't even make cheese out of that.
it should have been deemed illegal. It should have been a felony or something. God, was it bad? The only saving grace
And
was that once I finally
I
started
would've
getting sick from it, they stopped me drinking, so I didn't have to drink it anymore. But
I would have voluntarily ate eggshells for calcium instead of drinking that.
I didn't.
if I was allergic to nuts, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Very true. Pachinka. That was a good one, Easy.
That's my line. Okay. So we got some support. I need more. I need to. The supports I wanted to use, I think they're too short, which were these, which is a real bummer. So, because I really like those. Although I can just use the dual pat. Yeah. Okay.
You know, over on Sardeliac's Discord, we had like a 2.5-day discussion about Kellogg
Okay.
and how he got into Vault 111.
Right.
And
What
my
did you end up with as a...
well, my supposition is I'm going to take the fewest leaps of faith possible to come to the conclusion.
Mhm.
They used the molecular relay to enter.
Mm-hmm.
They did their kidnapping. The reason
Mhm.
they walk out of that pod is because the other pods had other teams making sure that pods were sabotaged. They all met back together and molecular relayed out.
Right. That's what I
That
say.
would be the safest way to ensure the child didn't get irradiated.
It's the only way to make sure the child didn't get irradiated.
And there was a ongoing argument that Kellogg never entered the Institute. And I said, well, where does it say that? Because it doesn't. There's not a single place in-game where it says he was never there. But there's a lot of evidence that suggests he was.
Exactly. Because
He
where
had-
would he had his bio enhancements?
We know
Done.
that the implants were done by the Institute.
Yeah.
What makes more sense? Him being transported into the Institute and having the surgery done in their operating room, which is the environment where they would be most apt to succeed, or a team of surgeons and security came out into the Commonwealth and found someplace not so dirty.
I got a question. In the vanilla, if you have the DLC contraptions, I believe it is, or ball and track, where the hell is that in USO? I have no fucking clue.
I don't remember in
The
USA.
contraptions?
No.
And to answer your question easily,
Track and ball.
during my break in service, I was a lieutenant detective for Pinkerton.
If you go back into structures in USO, right?
Yeah. Warehouse, vault, concrete.
And then to the scaffolding section and on the miscellaneous.
Well, Enclave, the reason for that's simple. Every Fallout game starts with you as a vault dweller.
Okay, I'm in structures.
Yes, and then go to the scaffolding.
The only
So
exception
scaffolding.
says
Okay,
Fallout
sorry, I misunderstood you.
New Vegas.
Ball
And
tracks.
New
There we
Vegas, you
go.
don't start in a vault suit.
Prefabs, floors, framework. Where's ball track? Ah, here it is. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. make my
Not
life.
good.
That make my. These are the only other ones that I know are paired like this that are nice and tall. So, and I wanted to use these as support pieces.
Well, they
But
make for
yeah,
excellent support pieces.
They do.
I think, and if you listen to the people and the log entries, especially from the Institute, multiple scientists were very uneasy about Kellogg. They thought that he was a psychopath,
Yeah, they really disliked him, to say the least. If you read
but
all of the entries,
Yeah,
they
well, they didn't
also
trust him
they
either.
also they
mm-mm.
also talk about the fact that none of the Institute personnel go topside. There's a couple of exceptions. Dr. Lee was Brotherhood of Steel before she became
Before
Institute.
they hired the actor, yeah.
Um, and somebody pointed out that the doctor from Fallout 3, what's his name? Um,
Barnes, Baines, what was it?
the guy looking for this
Synth.
escaped synth.
Yeah. I thought it was.
I don't remember his name right now. It's I almost see it roaming around the back of my skull, but I can't pull it forward. But
Sounds like a personal
little
problem.
known fact: if you kill him, he has a synth component on him. They call it an android component in Fallout 3.
Yeah.
But if you pickpocket him, he doesn't. So it's not something that he has from another escaped synth.
Right. Where?
That means he's a synth.
That's right. Which means he's a member of that secret order in the sense.
But there's no reason why the scientists would be uneasy about Kellogg if he didn't visit the Institute. And I don't think he did it regularly in the recent past. But remember, there was an old man in charge of the Institute when Sean was kidnapped. And if you read the log entries, there was a female in charge of the Institute that Sean succeeded as the new leader.
Yeah.
Both of them
Welcome back,
used
Jules.
Hey, Jules.
Kellogg extensively.
Right.
To say the least.
So, in that scenario, he would have been well suited to walking in and out of the Institute whenever he wanted to.
Yeah.
And the argument was that the molecular relay was only known to top scientists. But then we see in his own memories that the molecular relay is used to bring a courser directly into his home in Diamond City. He doesn't even bat an eye.
Right. There's too many.
So he knows what it is.
Yeah, there's too many inconsistencies in that whole scenario that they have.
But then we went into, they kept saying, well, maybe because of the remote access that, because if you look at the terminal in the pod room, it says that your hypersleep was terminated via
Interrupted?
remote access.
Yes.
Okay. If you can remote access the pods and other systems, why did he open the pod but not the front door? If I personally think Father wanted the sole survivor to go kill Kellogg.
Oh, he did. Most definitely.
All the indicators are there. He practically says it in conversation, but he stops short.
Well, he was the insurance. Yeah, or the sole survivor was the insurance policy.
Right. That's why he was left alive.
Right.
But when Sean found the records of what had been done in his kidnapping,
Oh, yeah.
he wanted revenge for the death of the mother or father he never knew.
Could be.
And what better way of getting that revenge than knowing from the report that the other parent was awake during the kidnapping?
All right. That's a good point. I need a single round post. Well, actually, let's do it this way. This might make sense if we do it like this. Oh, my build bar is getting awfully tall. I haven't even decorated yet.
Zimonja is not very big.
There was a lot of incentive for Father to want to do it. And if he actually wanted to, he would have opened the front door of the vault. Because there's no way Father could have known that a Pip-Boy was inside the vault still. And now we get to the big thing. The Institute team could never have entered the vault through the big gear door. Even if they got the elevator and took it downstairs, there's no Pip-Boy terminal outside the gear door on Vault 111, like there are on 88 and 81.
No.
So there is zero chance that they opened that door from the outside.
What's your point?
I think that we've established that Kellogg was definitely a regular in the Institute.
Yeah.
I think we know that they jumped in using the molecular relay.
Yep.
And jumped out the same way. And that Father, the only chance he took in the entire revenge plot was that his parent would find a way out of the vault.
Oh, I see what your point was. Okay.
And, you know, somebody was like, oh, well, what about the... There's no radios in the vault, so they couldn't have jumped in because they need the radio signal. But radios don't produce radio signal, they receive them. That means that they're already there. And radio penetrates concrete and even granite very readily. It has a hard time with metal structures.
Hence Faraday
It's the
cages.
Faraday cage.
Yep.
And a Faraday
Dang
cage.
it!
But
Double digs.
Booyah!
there's no evidence that the vaults were built as Faraday cages.
Right.
None whatsoever.
Matter
And
of fact,
although the big front door is a giant piece of ferrous metal,
well,
the concrete wall it's set into isn't.
Right, but the entire vault is made out of laminated concrete, was laminated with steel. All vault walls are laminated.
That front
Huh?
wall where the vault door is concrete. It's only concrete with an insert for the door to lock into and the door itself being the metal parts.
Okay.
Concrete on the outside, it's concrete on the inside, and there's no evidence that it's layered with metal on the in between.
Well, that's true.
Other than maybe some rebar. Rebar doesn't act like a Faraday cage. We already know that.
Exactly.
That was an option, easy, but if Father released his parent to claim revenge, and he had no way of knowing if there was a Pip-Boy inside to open the vault, if he had remote access to the vault door, he would have opened it. There's a reason I came to the conclusions I did.
How about just adding some plywood to that little gap?
Yep, that's what I'm going to. I'm not sure. I can't get it to close, so I don't really think I need to worry about it. It's 2 floors, actually.
Easy, that would have been completely
There
unnecessary
we go.
because
That worked.
the main portion of the vault where the residents were and the staff was lined, but the entryway wasn't, which would have been why they molecular relayed into the entryway and then moved out into the vault.
Didn't screw a thing up either. Amazing.
But who's gonna buy the new version of Skyrim?
I'll probably end up buying the new version of Skyrim. I'm a sucker.
No, I already have the special edition twice over,
So do I.
and rumor
But I
has
also
it-
know the collector in me is gonna be like, well, you got the other one, so you're kind of gonna need this one too.
I will probably buy it. Because if you have special edition, they're saying that you'll get a reduced price. Although they haven't said what that reduced price will be yet.
No, they haven't.
So yeah, the worst part of that entire discussion is we were both extrapolating from what we knew with a little bit of input from some other users back and forth. And we came to the conclusion that Bethesda's lack of proper storytelling is the reason we have to try and figure it out without using just in-game sources.
Because they really suck at what they do. So.
Because here's what I think. I don't think that they completely worked
Well,
out.
enjoy the
what they were-
food.
Take care, Enclave. But I hope that your meal is
To your
well
satisfaction,
beyond satisfactory.
it's
because-
better fucking be.
Waiting 2 hours is damned ridiculous.
Should be illegal. I'm just saying.
But if you don't have the information in game to explain glaring plot holes, you're not doing good storytelling. Now, does that mean that there's a terminal somewhere that nobody has seen that actually explains this? After this long?
I
What is
don't
it,
think
6
so.
years now? 6 years?
Yeah.
Almost 7?
Well, it's not quite as old as The Sims 4 yet.
I don't think there's a terminal in the game that nobody has thoroughly gone through. I think this is a combination of bad storytelling by Bethesda and cut content.
Yeah, because we were supposed to have sea monsters too.
Oh, there's a lot of cut content in Fallout.
Well,
The
it was
enti-
just one of the examples my brain could come up with.
You know that watching post that looks down on Vault 111's exit?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody assumes that it's a railroad watching post because it has a railroad symbol on it. What else is on that watching post?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh, that's good,
the-
Enclave. Thank you.
The wooden structure that everybody assumes
It's Sanctuary?
above Sanctuary, looking down on the Vault 111 exit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wooden... It's almost like a little lemonade stand. And then he's got a chair there.
There's a
And
wood.
on the wooden structure, there's a railroad sign. I don't remember which one. I think it might have been the
At Vault
Safe
111.
Place sign above Vault 111.
Yes, a sanctuary.
Okay, off we go to Vault 111.
And since we are going on a detour,
Road trip.
Road trip, yep.
yep,
Squirrel!
can we go close to the lighthouse as it's red too, so we can
Huh? What?
yeah.
Now that she's got you sidetracked, she wants to sidetrack you even further.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
But if you look, there should be. All right, up that hill. I know there's a delay. if you're standing at
I'm on
the
the
vault
elevator.
entrance,
Yep, I'm on the elevator.
you're at the elevator, you're facing Sanctuary,
Oh.
turn to the right. 90 degrees right from looking at Sanctuary. There's a little bit of a hill. If you go up that hill, you'll find a wooden structure that has a railroad sign on it, and there's a chair behind it. And there's a couple of items
that
there,
you can
too.
pick up. You don't have to, but you can.
Well,
It's not down at the road.
Ah,
It's on the hill looking down at Vault 111.
okay. Back to the
Off
elevator.
to your left.
Oh, you said off to my right before.
Oh, well, you were on the elevator then.
Okay,
Up the hill. All right, stop.
I'm on the elevator looking at Sanctuary. Coming up.
Okay.
Coming up. Here, I'll tell you what, while it's coming up, I'm going to switch to daytime so we all can see what the hell is going on.
That's a great idea.
Because I have no idea.
Help it. Just
The YouTube delay makes it hard to give you
directions.
concise
Yeah.
directions.
It does. I've offered to stream it to Discord so you guys could have the same timestamp, but you said then that would screw you up on the YouTube. So, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in sync with the viewers,
Right.
and then I wouldn't be able to talk to them in time.
Oh, he likes his food spicy. I like spicy.
Spicy food's good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I want spicy food.
And spicy good's good for your metabolism. It speeds up your metabolism, helps keep your steady weight. All right. You're facing Sanctuary. Turn right 90 degrees.
$90 degrees to the right.
All right. Waiting for delay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a rock directly in front of you. Behind that rock, there's a little valley and then a hill that's even higher than it is. On that hill, there's a little watching post.
Oh, so it's further. Okay, further.
It's far enough that you would want binoculars if you were trying to see who was going in and out.
So it's on the next hill. Ah, I think I see it.
Yeah, I kind of have to look for it.
I've never seen this because I've never done this. Of course,
Most people don't go this way ever in
I
game.
never have.
I always do.
I never have. Well,
What?
one time I went this way and got eaten by a death claw. Oh, so there is a railroad symbol right there with dirty water.
Hot and spicy chicken. Ah, duels.
Oh, it gives me food for thought for dinner. Make some hot
There's
wings.
your railroad symbol.
Yep.
Dirty water, purified water, and I don't see it here, which I have to go back and check my own playthrough.
What are we looking for?
But we're looking for a beer and a cigar.
That is on the other bus station. It's closer to the Red Rocket, the one you're thinking of, by the way.
I think you're right.
Mm-hmm. I am.
But that beer and the cigar are a Gwinnett Stout, and I can't remember the name that the cigars are, but it's the Kellogg cigar.
Mm-hmm.
He was casing this area out.
Well, why would the railroad thing have? He wasn't with the railroad.
That's Deacon put the railroad symbol there because he was also casing this area out. If you read the railroad terminals, there's a whole thing about Deacon doing the secret project thing that even Desdemona didn't know what he was doing and was getting annoyed by it.
I honestly don't remember. I've done this so many fucking times, so.
Oh, unfortunately, I remember that.
But
Oh,
yeah,
well.
you know, I've gone through all the terminals, but it just gets boring after a while.
Spice boxes, you'd have to be a little more...
Spice boxes. I'm intrigued. I'm not American, but I'm still intrigued. I don't have those. I want some.
We have spices. I mean, we're not cavemen. We don't just...
No,
throw
but
dirt
I
on
think it's an
ourselves.
eatery.
Oh, is it a restaurant? Okay.
If it's a restaurant, no, I've never heard of Spice.
And then
Bar.
you wanted me to go to the Red Rocket for some reason.
Well, it's close to the Red Rocket.
Oh, that. No, you were talking about it. Oh, I thought you were talking about another position.
No, she wanted you to go to the lighthouse.
Which lighthouse?
Citrus.
Situate Lighthouse.
I don't
which
have Situate
is-
Lighthouse.
Yeah, she wouldn't have a quick travel point for that, Helena.
No, but
I can
close
get
to that
I can
area.
Get, I can get close.
Yes, that's all I need.
Here we go.
But yeah, you're right, Helena. It's the desk I'm thinking of is the one that looks down into both Sanctuary and the Red Rocket.
Yep.
So Kellogg was checking out the
Oh,
area.
perfect. Perfect.
But again, we have no idea when.
No,
Right.
exactly.
Well, you don't know how old he is either, so...
He's canonically he's a little over 100.
Right.
Oh,
now
alright.
it wants me to defend Oberlin Station. It figures. Okay, so here we are.
Finish the site tour first and then go defend Oberlin, maybe? Can't you?
Okay. You guys fight it out.
Oh, you're buying new windows, Doug?
Oop, went the wrong way. Ooh, I'm being shot at.
That's good. Can you get around to the backside of the toy factory? Into the nice murky water?
Well, I'm trying to avoid the Queen Marlrick that's down here somewhere.
Oh, I heartily recommend Guinness with every meal.
Oh, and here's
So
the
No.
here's the building that nobody knows about.
Exactly, that's where I want you to go.
Okay, I'm here.
And watch out for the ghouls.
Yeah. So what about this place?
Because they're loud and kicking.
Yep.
Well, in Ross's survival mod that he made a bit ago,
I don't think I've ever been there.
Yep.
you get access to this area.
Yes.
That is kind of awesome, and I kind of did my thing here.
Is this like a bunker with scrap-tastic built on top of it?
Yeah, sort of.
Kinda.
Yeah, we'll go outside and we'll switch over to
Daylight?
To daylight. Yep.
It does sound great, Enclave. Curry's not quite as prevalent here in the States,
I'm not a big fan of curry, so
but that same exact chicken I had the other night without the curry from a Mexican joint.
yeah. Well, we're in the western United States, so we have a lot of either Native American food or which is not traditionally overly spicy, but they do make some. And, of course, Mexican food, which is extremely spicy at times. So, anyway, so yeah, here's what's above. It's actually, what it is it's a drainage ditch that they changed into a living quarters. So, see, so they covered it over. All right, so it's right here. And that's what it is.
Yeah, Doug, you moving into a new house is a great opportunity to get new kitchen items.
Always. But yeah, I had a little bit of fiddle fuddling around here to make it blend even more into the surroundings.
Yep,
And made it a bit more comfortable.
absolutely.
Stay there.
So,
That's what I have done to that place.
Did you film it?
I'm gonna. It's gonna be coming up very soon. Mostly because I wanted to make sure I was happy with my finessing and decorating. Plus, I was working at the dam too, so...
Is that a human who got killed by the ghouls?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
they killed the ghouls. Obviously killed the settlers that were here and took over the place, or maybe they got some of the settlers got ghoulified. Who knows? There's no way to know.
Well, nothing stops a settler from ghoulifying, I guess.
Nope.
It's a nice spot to get some extra bits and bobs for
Yep.
building. But also, if you get this survival mod, is available for PC and Xbox.
I can see
Allows
Santa.
you to push around here.
I might have to get that survival mod just so I can play with this place. It'd be kind of fun.
Well, you should.
This does seem like a cool place.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it is a cool place.
The problem is, I'd rather have it be a settlement than this. It is a good place.
Yeah,
Robin. I'm
Di
sorry, Russ and I have
wants
talked
to
about-
populate the Commonwealth.
Yes.
Well, so do I. I'm kind of sad that I can't put settlers here, but
Right. So, but yeah, it'd be cool. You know. So.
I still made it look nicer though.
Yeah.
There's not a bed in here, is there?
Yes,
Yes,
there is.
There's 3 of them, I think. So where were they? There's
Are
one.
they usable beds?
Yep. Says sleeping mattress. There's one.
Okay.
Uh,
Because that makes it
There's 2.
a valuable asset in survival play.
Right. That's
Exactly.
why Russ has done this survival thing where he's made some modifications, and I haven't seen the mod myself. But there's another place that's similar to this on the way to, and it's full of ghouls. It's under the road on the way from point A to point B. I can't think of the. On the way to, on the way to something. So anyway, so yeah. So that
But
was.
yeah, it's a very cool place.
This must be.
I just made it a tiny bit cooler.
Yeah, this must be the what's the Mafacer's house over here that we're
Peabody?
Peabody house. That's the only thing I can think of over here. I haven't been
Well,
down.
they're very close by.
Yeah, I haven't been down here, so.
Well, the curtains are always needed. And
Yes.
especially when you're moving into a new house, you're gonna need curtains that fits that particular house's windows.
Yep, and shades.
That's it.
And even off-the-shelf windows are all different. So you can't just say, I need standard. You have to have the actual measurements. It costs a little bit more, but I always recommend people do the custom blinds thing.
Yep.
Because they're guaranteed.
Yeah, if they don't fit right. This is
If they don't fit right, they're replaced for free.
Yep.
If they malfunction in the first 5 years, I think they're replaced for
yeah,
free.
they're good and they're very good quality. So yeah, you pay up for them, but they come and do the whole schmozzle, so which is freaking awesome. So yeah. So this is what Alina was referring to as the Situate Lighthouse. In game, it is just a place.
I know, but
And
it was the
Rob-
closest thing my brain could think of where
So
I could find my way from there to
Right.
the hidden building.
Russ made this a settlement. And both Helena and I have done builds down here. And I'd say they were pretty fun. You know, and there's a few thingies down here to keep you interested.
Yes.
Excuse me. Something went down
Bless
the
you.
wrong pipe.
God
There's-
bless you,
and there's-
nonetheless.
Thank you. And there's some crawdads down here, usually, somewhere. Usually right about there. No, nope, not today. No.
And unfortunately, it stops before you can get to that structure and rebuild that too. the build area that we got
Right.
with again Ross's mods.
Yep. So, I did manage to actually jam a floor in here. Believe it or not. I love the fact that these guys can climb stairs. Here they come. Ooh, they're running away. Cool. Oh, no, they're not going to come up the stairs after me.
No.
There, oh, there he
Because
is.
they know that you're gonna shoot them.
Yep, no, here they come. Yes, I do.
Oh, thank you, Jules.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. So we're gonna fast travel back to, I guess, Outpost Zimonja and set up for next week. I guess.
You have to rescue Oberlin.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I guess I better go do that.
And then we can go back to Zimonja afterwards.
I guess I'm running long, a little long here tonight. Okay.
Just a tiny bit.
Yes, we dawdled. Cannot fast travel while enemies are near. Oh, great. Okay, so I gotta kill them first. Okay.
I'll just get away from them.
Or get away from them, yeah.
Nah, I'd rather kill them. Much more fun.
No, you just passed them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on delay, so you might have already killed them.
Yeah, they're dead.
Aw, night, Jules. Thank you for being here.
Thank you,
Good night,
Jules.
Jules. Thanks for coming back.
Greatly appreciated. You know that. We love you. Okay, now we should be able to fast travel. Oh, where were we going? Oberlin Station. Let's go save.
Oberlin.
Let's go save Oberlin quickly. What are we taking? Super mutants or raiders? What's the bet?
Super mutants.
Yep, I'm going super mutants.
I'm gonna be the odd man out and gonna say Raiders.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it. Unfortunately, I've never been to Ireland either, and I would love to because I think it would be beautiful. Oh, we got another one for Raiders. Lieutenant is with me. Haha.
The only place in Ireland I've been to is Shannon.
Super mutants!
I didn't know that color green existed until I got to Ireland.
Yep, you were right. That's exactly what that looks like. Damn, he was smart.
The pain!
And pain. Yes, much pain. Okay, are they all gone? Did they kill any of my chickens? You sneaky little buggers.
Maybe they wanted a chicken roast.
That could be. Yeah. Now, see, you got me thinking chicken and hot wings tonight for dinner. So,
See?
of course, last night I had pork chops. Skinny, real thin, with bone-in pork chops. I had 4 of them. Oh, God, they were so good. I do like my pork chops.
You know, Guy,
Yeah?
you could have had one pork chop 4 times instead of 4 pork chops once.
That's true.
Well, I had Danish fricadella for dinner.
But they were very small pork chops. So very thin. Fried up quite nicely.
Super nicest.
Look at this, there's a frickin' cyberbot in there. What the hell is that doing there?
I don't know.
I don't either.
On our way home from Iraq, we had a 14-hour layover in Shannon while our plane was repaired. So I got to see a little bit of the downtown area, and we got out to, I want to say, the west of Shannon, where there was some beautiful fields. Long stone walls, straight as an arrow for like miles.
I
So
can
let
only
me get this
imagine.
straight easy. You had pounded chicken, fried pork chops, with mashed potatoes.
Sounds
No,
good.
chicken fried pork chops.
Yeah,
You take a
perfect.
pork chop and you smash the hell out of it with a meat tenderizer. Then
And
you
then you bread
bread
it?
it and you cook it like fried chicken.
Ah,
That's not what he said. Oh, pounded
I don't
chicken
know.
fried pork chops. Got it.
I think it's
Yeah,
chicken. My brain got spoiled on that.
yeah. Okay.
I, I am absolutely enchanted with Ireland. My grandmother, who died when I was far too young, was from Tipperary, which I know is far north of Shannon.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I keep getting reminder messages from the Irish Embassy in Washington, D.C. that if I can prove my grandmother's
Heritage.
birth in Tipperary, I am entitled to dual citizenship in Ireland.
There you go.
Which I suspect they want me to take advantage of that, so I will pay taxes in
Well,
Ireland.
of course.
But
All right, back over to Outpost Zimonja so we can save the game and call the stream.
Yep.
All right. Well, I agree with Julie. I think Outpost Zimonja is actually starting to look like an outpost. I thought we'd
It
finish
is.
it.
It looks
but-
good.
I thought we'd be finished, but
Nah.
got a bit more work, some more walls to put in, some decorations, probably one more. Probably start getting. I'd like to see, like I said, 10 settlers in there. We got what, 4 guard posts and a radio room. And I'm not sure how we're going to assign them to the radio like they do for. I gotta find that radio thingy. I know there's a mod that has it in it. Or I don't know why I'm carrying that gun, but it's a good gun. All right,
As long as it's a good gun.
it's a good gun. So yeah, it's. I think it's looking pretty good actually. So doesn't
It's taking along. It's coming together. It's
Yeah.
starting to look like something.
Yeah. So it's kind of how my builds go. I start the build. I don't really know what I'm working on, and lo and behold, I get this. So I shouldn't say that. This time I actually had a thought about let's outpost it, make it look like an outpost, and see what we came up with. So
I'm not gonna say a thing because all of my builds
no,
are
Enclave.
improvised.
My grandmother was born in. I'm pretty sure it was Tipperary, not Tipperary. But she died here in the States, in New York State.
yeah, my grandparents are from on my father's side. But let's see, was it his? My grandfather's side of the family. So my father's side would be my grandparents or my great grandparents. I'm not sure now. Are from Ireland. So they came over during the famine. So
Potato famine?
the potato famine. Yep. So
My grandmother's family came to America to avoid war. What war? I don't know.
yeah,
Because World War II hadn't started. World War One, she would be older
right.
and that time frame. So it might have been fears that the Franco-Prussian War would expand.
Yeah, could be. You don't know.
That's the official story of the family, and my grandfather on my mom's side his family was German. They moved to Denmark to avoid fighting a German war.
Exactly. A lot of them did.
Yeah.
And then they moved to the United States
Yeah.
to avoid joining a war.
Yeah.
And, of course, Granddad met Grandma
Excuse me.
in Brooklyn, New York. And that's where my mom came from. Enclave, if I could give you better information than they left to avoid war, I would. But that is the family story, and I was only 3
Okay.
when Grandma died. Nana died. We never called her Grandma. And the most I remember from her was her singing me to sleep. I don't remember her directly telling me the stories. I remember my mom and sisters telling me the stories.
Right.
Because, of course, they heard them every time Nana was at the house.
Yeah. Ah,
Well, I want to thank everybody.
did you save?
I did. I'm already.
Hot save?
I'm already there. You can see it now. I'm ending the.
Good.
Yep. I
Just
queued
making
out.
sure.
Yes, I did. Everything went well. So I want to thank everybody, especially Helena, who's not feeling well, and Master Rob for being here as my co-hosts. Is there anything you guys would like to add?
Yeah, I want to say thank you to all of you guys for being here too. Duh.
I want to thank everybody, including Di, for having me.
Always a pleasure, guys. Always a pleasure. So tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and we'll have to check for updates. If you want to join, you're welcome to. We're going to be doing number 5 again. Is that the one we're doing? 5, 4, 5, 5, 5. I think.
5.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's only 5, and maybe we can actually get one of these done and actually get all the awards. Who knows? So be double concept. So anyway,
Yeah.
hopefully you guys are enjoying the build at Outpost Zimonja, because I haven't built here in a very long time, and
I'm enjoying it.
so it's a little bit different of a build for me. I usually just put a settlement in, and some farmers, and put shacks on the hills and let them have at it. I usually build like where the guard post is. I always put the guard post up there, and then usually down like either side, so the backs act as the walls, kind of in a curve. I'll put
Right.
6 shacks or so, and 6 to 10, and that's pretty much all I ever do there. So it's just another little settlement. So sort of like Oberlin, So that there are a lot. I mean, there's space there, but there's not a lot you can do with it. So, and not unless you want to tear the place down and start all over. But I love playing with the mods. So I am going to investigate more on that. I might actually put it into a different play and try it first, and see how it goes with that new sanctuary mod. So
Probably not a dumb idea.
yeah. Although, come on, I'm used to making a fool of myself on this live stream, so hey, wouldn't be anything new. So you put yourself out there like this is what happens. Shit happens. That's what it is. Anyway, thanks everybody. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. And for Sea of Thieves, and Thursday is Satisfactory. We're still debating. We're having problems. Let's just put it that way. We're having problems. It's a tough game because there's a lot of numbers and whatnot. Although I do enjoy it. So anyway,
Oh, to correct myself from earlier,
Yeah.
Enclave, Tober Curry, not Tipper Curry.
okay.
It's south of Sligo.
He's googling all this. It's just,
Well, my
Well-
Google Foo's pretty good. That's why I went and looked at the map.
I know it is. You're amazing with the Google foo. So, but anyway, yeah. Take care, everybody. And with that,
That's all, kids.
yes,
That's all.
that's all. That's all, folks. Do 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 do.